Alright, we're live, and I don't have the game open yet. One moment. Give it a moment. Man, Paizo eating good right now. Alright, so when we left off, I had finally finished speaking to everyone in the camp. And now I need to go to either Chili Creek, get my banner over the Citadel, is another thing that should be done. Feud of Faithful has been settled. Okay, these are all complete, apart from Common Cause. Wait, what? Oh, there was probably some people I didn't find, I guess. And this is... alright, so... Cold Waters needs to be done. Banner over the Citadel needs to be done. Visit the abandoned Houndhearts camp. But that's... I can do that whenever. Martyr Zacharias' cemetery. The young cleric wants to describe something important. Wipe out the band of cultists. Kill! Spend some time right bank of the West Cell. Okay. Restoring the golden buckle. Find notes. I've already given this scabbard. Yeah, okay. Huh, looks like Daron's home. Okay, no, that can be done later as well. Let's focus on the red ones first. So, Cold Waters. But who do I take out for that shitty cleric? Ooh. Scroll of Restoration Lesser. Okay. Blacksmith, Wilster Grimes, Healor? Was Healor the one who sold the scrolls? No, Healor's the mercenary guy. Where's the scroll merchant? Fuck, I can't... I don't know. Field Medic, Chapel Tent, Commander, Irabeth. This is annoying. I know they're around here, I just don't know where. Oh, right, I had to speak to Nura as well. Oh, wait, no, I already spoke to Nura as much as I need to speak to Nura. Help of Lesser Restoration. Where is... Oh, okay, the blacksmith sells the weapons. Alright. Canaverous Crusader. Maybe it's over near Ember? There's Dayron.
This way.
There's Sela. Jana Aldori. Everything so far has just been a warm-up. I didn't even see you at the Battle of the Grey Garrison.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Where the fuck? I know there's a scroll merchant around here somewhere.
Forward.
I just forget where.
Backwards.
Must be in one of the tents.
Trail me.
Maybe they're in the chapel? No, they are not. Because yeah, getting this restoration would be pretty nice. Field medic, maybe? Yeah, that's the... I think this is the person. What kind of help can I expect from you? Read any scroll from you. How do I get you to read a scroll for me? Alright, let's try going into inventory and getting this person, like... I wish it would clarify. Restoration... Go away, evil sound alert spot! I really should probably do something with it at some point, because, you know, I don't have it set up. Accessories... I don't really need that. Amulet of Blackened Mirror... Whatever. I guess you could use this, and probably... Probably that as well. You're up in the front. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get the scroll merchant to read a scroll, because he says he can. MTG starter decks for cockatrice? Nice. Yeah. Just gonna go with straightforward MTG, or are you gonna go with Commander? Restoration. I have so many scrolls. Maybe I should get rid of some of these. Straightforward first. Nice. It's a good call. Protection from good, communal, blah 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 blah. Unbreakable Heart. Where's my Scrolls of Lesser Restoration? I mean, the base game is, yeah. It does save the problem of having to explain, like, how commanders work the first time through, and you can curate decks better with, like, 4 of a card in a 60-card deck than in a commander deck, so... Remove sickness, remove fear. Protection from good. How do I get this dude to read the scroll? Do I do it from this menu? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna leave it be. I can't... It's not the end of the world. It's a minor wisdom debuff. Actually getting kind of quiet, but... So which archetypes are these decks gonna be?
Yes.
I will need to bring you along for this. Oh wait, everyone's exhausted, right? I guess we should sleep before doing anything. Oh, I see. I suppose that definitely saves some time of like whipping up some unique things. And the starter decks do allow for longer games and all that so people can properly learn. All right. Alchemy, hearty meal. Exactly. Alright, whatever. Oh, no, I see. So you'd want to do it like this, and then scroll scribing. She doesn't have the scribe scrolls feat. Do you have the scribe? No, you don't. I should probably set you up with that. Yeah, begin resting. It's a pity you didn't... I would have let you out of the maze so easily. Okay. And who are you speaking to? And I would have sat underground raising our tiny little monsters. Waiting to bring you frighteningly perfect fucking Wendwag. I thought, oh, she means she's gonna kill him. No, that's not what she meant at all. Oh wow, all I needed to do was sleep. All right, area exit. Romance. I mean, Wendwag is by far best girl, apart from the queen, who you can't have in your party. Who do I take out for this? You actually don't really accomplish much. Martyr Zachariah. Nice, I can do this immediately. The path to that location is fuck off. Winning battles against demon forces provides number of benefits, resources to help your economy. Encyclopedia, enemy armies, different strength. How do I... Oh, I see. You do it like that, and then... Okay. Understood. Yes, enter. And then I go back to camp and dump off this silly cleric who just showed up, and... whatever. Elderly man limps towards a grave and clumsily throws a handful in soil inside. How unfair. They were all so young. They had their lives ahead of them. And an old cripple like me still lives. Elven woman with her face still in tears steps up to the grave. The painting had burned like everything else. A young man throws a handful of soil, the open grave, and stands behind it. Finally he sighs and steps back. What? Soul Seal throws a handful of soil into the grave in front of him. He takes a breath, prepares to speak, but can't find the right words, wipes his tear-filled eyes. I wish you a warm welcome in Shaylin's realm. We will win this war, I swear to you. We'll banish this ugliness. Yeah, okay, whatever. You fought honorably, your deeds will not... Yeah. He's too absorbed. He's too absorbed in his grief to hear me go, I'm sick of this ceremony already. But everyone else is like... Suddenly, undead. It's a zombie run. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Oh, hell, they're screwed. They should have stayed with the party of the, like, demigods.
Tear your throat out.
See, that went right there. That was Wenduag talking. That's how you know she's best girl. Zombie Lord, Zombie Lord, Zombie... Zombie Lord. Alright, well this can just flat out get a charge attack here, so we'll do that.
Guide my blade.
Grokug is going to immolate this fool. Let's see. Grokug doesn't need to move, so... Move action. Where's... Isn't there maximize? Don't I have that as a thing? It's been a while. Extend range, spindle. I could have sworn I had maximize the blast as well. Let me open my character sheet. Oh, the wisdom damage is permanent. Okay. Abilities. Infusion specialist. Combined burn. Kinetic blast 3. Norgorber. Asimar. Air class skills charge. Enveloping winds, treat affliction, kinetic blade, burnout. I could have sworn I had access to class. It was a few levels ago, right? Metakinesis empowered. That's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, I've already got it on. Okay, there. All right, goodbye.
Burn. Slice. Behead.
Wow, it's not dead. It has 5 HP. Is there anything... Oh, yeah, they're undead. Where is it? Oh, he can only do it to heal living. What about... Can he channel positive energy to her... Damage undead. Yeah. Oh, nice attack of opportunity. Alright. And Sociel is the newbie here who I don't know anything about. But he's also got damage undead. So we'll just do that. And end turn, I guess. Oh, more zombies are coming. Alright, Seelaw's over there. Those zombies are all dead. Wenduag, take a 5-foot step over there. 3 arrows! And this is what Wenduag do. 2 of the zombies are just dead. I let the characters, go through their normal, paths when they level up, so I didn't min-max them at all. Wenduag min-maxed herself. It's actually silly. Abilities, I believe these things are immune to sleep. Slumber, vulnerability, curse, healing, protective luck. Hexes can only be used once per day on a target. How much health does that have left? Healing Hex. This'll work. There. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Man, undead are just not in a great spot against me. Sealaw. Oh, Sealaw gets 2 attacks now? Okay, that's good. That's less good. That's my... Oh, no. That's... These things hit like wet noodles. I'm not playing on a high difficulty here because game hard.
May I see your entrails, please?
Are they resistant to... No, there's... I'm immune... I thought I should be hitting harder. Base value +2. Oh, right, because I don't have any burn yet. Darren is just gonna do more, screw these undead. And take a 5-foot step away. Sociel is also going to do more screw these undead. And Wenduag is going to do what Wenduag do. Oh, no, that's not... Come on. There we go. And this zombie lord ceases to exist. Looks at the corpses of his friends, returned to rest by his own hand. What is this, twisted mockery? Who could do? Oh, what's this? A black onyx gem, which is a component of necromancy in this universe. Now covered in cracks, falling apart in the grip. Yeah, it was cultists. Wow, yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through this. Looks like some townspeople were only feigning their grief. Now I understand why the Inquisitors of Canabras became so paranoid. Without noting there's a traitor among them, we must find them. Sure, whatever. They fled in this way. Is there anything else on the map in this area? Let me out, I'm suffocating!
No.
No.
Did you see that?
Unquiet dead. Half-rotten corpse of a woman shambles out of the crypt. Empty eye sockets and croaks out a few words. Thank the gods and thank you too. I knew this was going to happen someday. You're free to go home. Who are you? Baroness Ninel Bollard at your service. Bob's a clumsy Curtly who's paying very support here. Let me assure you that all of you are welcome there, assuming my property, you are properly attired. You are... Do I look like a corpse to you? Looks at her own finger. Oh shit, this can't be. I shan't permit it. Desecrated by a necromancer, disturbed your rest as well. Her face with what remains of her decaying hands. So I died, but even in death, the accursed service of the... Damn, I wish she had a portrait. I want this woman in my party. Could be fun. Nothing be done, could you lay me to rest? I quite enjoyed life in this world, but now there's no place for me here. How did you awaken? Did you remember anything? Yeah, because, like, for one, you actually are sentient undead, and that's not as bad. I woke because I heard a voice. They were reciting poetry or a prayer. Perhaps... I suppose those were spells, then? Must have been thrice-damned necromancer. Like to pass any words of comfort? The only good-for-nothing band of hangers-on? Certainly not, thank you. I am reasonably confident they already brought my estate to ruin and squandered the fortune I bequeathed to them. They will have to do without my missives. Spare us both that indignity and embarrassment. You see, I would still be in the company of those I truly care for, were it not for your discourteous sorcerer and his parlor tricks. Fuck. I want to give this woman what she wants, but I really also want, like, if she wanted to go, I'd let her. Fine. Do feel free to take my burial jewelry. Those pieces are dreadfully out of fashion where I'm going anyway. What was it that just launched into the air? I can't loot the corpse. Damn it, what the hell? I literally got permission from the corpse to loot it. Okay, maybe if I... What the fuck?
Wait for me there, I wonder.
I forgot to loot these corpses as well. They have some things going on. The heavy shields are too heavy for their value, but these Masterwork scimitars are lightweight and pricey. Domain Zealot. You move closer to your deity. You can use the abilities of your domain as a swift action. Sure, you could take that. What's over here? Because there's clearly more in this graveyard. If only that, like, Baroness still wanted to live, I totally would have let her. That would have been funny as hell. Why is
Did it?
Oh, nice. We get a little bit of a heads up on what's ahead. Okay, so golden medallion, golden gold. Okay, it's literally just vendor trash.
I did it.
And we open the door.
You'll make a fine trophy.
And
Let the
bam!
attack commence.
How do you miss that? Oh, it's this Socio guy. How long does it last? 1 round per level. Wait, you've got lesser restoration? Okay, I guess I'll just use you to read the scroll. There, you can spend your turn in combat healing me. Oh, I didn't realize Daeron had a halo as well. Probably better to hold on to my spell slots against a single zombie lord. This thing's not gonna survive Wendwag anyway. 3 attacks! Alright, and then get in formation.
I will help where I can.
Die, die, die!
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, my backline is pretty far. Is this gonna work? Oh. Alright, we're good. I guess because it's a surprise round, she can only attack once.
They'll beg me to stop.
And he doesn't have his ranged weapon out. Ah, shit. Because I have gather power. Okay.
I will see to your demise.
Ember's a little wounded.
Surrender or else.
That's a lot of undead. Let's end this one.
I'll rip you apart.
Because it hasn't acted yet this turn. And now you can do cleric things. That's it? Wow. You kinda suck, dude. I guess... Yeah, Sea-Law could use some help at the front. Which one's weakest? Let's just kill... Let's end this one.
Slice!
Come on!
Head, yes!
Let's move there, and... Can Ember get in hexing range of these? Yes. So Ember will get in hexing range. Oh, they're making saving throws. That's what's happening.
No glory without risk.
Good thing Sea-Law is just really hard for these things to hit. Wenduag will end this one. Wow, it's still alive. That's rare. Wenduag kills demons. Alright. Well, now it's dead. Let's have you move over here, because now, that's flanking. Let's have Grokug use Spindle. There we go! Saving throw failed. Zombie Lord. Was that 3 of them? Wow. I thought that could only hit 2 things. That's pretty great.
Precision and grace.
Reduced because they have physical reduction. Right.
The inheritor.
Critical hit.
My blade.
Well, wait. Looks like they're waiting for us. What do you mean? Are they hidden under the blanket? Undead guarding the door. Maybe we should look for another entrance. Oh my goodness. Alright. Not sure why it held it there for a while, but sure. Loot the bodies. Grab all the scimitars. Leave everything else. Sea-Law is wounded, so...
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
We will heal Sea-Law.
Too late for
They
apologies.
will break against our resolve.
Okay, I need to turn off Gather Power. Grokug could have absolutely
No match for
hit
me.
like a truck here. It's just one undead, though.
I'll make short work of this.
Oh, great! Now Sea-Law's blocked because I moved Social in. Fuck.
May I see your entrails, please?
I can barely catch my breath, thank you. Take that. Ooh, money. Lots of money. This is a rich part of town. Right, no, not that.
Shall we
Grokug.
move? We shall move.
Turn off Gather Power and turn off Metakinesis Empowered. Sneak breaky around this way. And it's a dead end.
This way.
Ah, I see. Sure.
Anything for you.
Okay.
Oh, did you see that?
Alright, and up this ladder. Oh, this time it's Wendwag making the check.
Have I pleased you?
Oh, it was Wendwag making the check last time as well. I mean, most of my party is ranged. Who are you? What do you want? Die in the name of... You can do it! Don't you dare get away from that. What the fuck? No, he's not that strong. What the fuck? I won't let you harm the living or dead anymore. Woo! Uh-huh. You think I need your permission? Hey you, Pounddragon, stand up and kill! Please, I wish it was... I hope it's the same ones that were just, like, knocked down or something. No, okay, they're new ones. I don't get it, how, like... This dude, I was hitting several positive channel energies and it did nothing. Alright, probably kill the Necromancer first. 38 hit points and no damage reduction. To shreds, you say? I mean, actually, you know what? Champion Archer. Okay, that thing is spooky. What about the ones over there? Wow, I can't even see them right now. Okay, Smite Evil. Divine Weapon Bond. Where's Smite Evil? Lay on hands, lay on hands. It really doesn't need that. I've only got 2 Smite Evils a day. I've only got 1 Divine Weapon Bond a day. The issue with Seela is that a lot of her stuff is just really, really limited use. Alright, fine, just smack the archer.
Into the fray!
Wow, wow! Okay, you need to heal. Darren, smack his nuts. Oh, it passed its save. Alright, we're gonna go back. I've got both actions, so we're gonna pop this and this. And this should kill the archer.
Ouch!
Wait, her turn got skipped. That's really bad. Oh no, we're good. She can heal herself, but there's probably something better she can do in this scenario. Like, I've got potions. That's not a lot, though. Do I have a bigger potion that she can equip? Yeah, I've got Cure Moderate Wounds. That's about the same amount. Still not a lot. Healing on yourself. There. And Wendwag says the Necromancer dies. Oh, and then, what? There was an additional hit there. Oh, right! So, she does 2 hits on her first attack, and then has 2 additional attacks. Wendwag is min-maxed as fuck. Oh, these are just normal zombie lords.
Be gone, fiend!
Can't even hit them now. What a guy. Divine Fortune? Okay, whatever, screw it, who cares?
No glory without risk!
Cure light wounds on that, sure. He missed! Probably better to just remove their actions. Yeah, all 3 are gonna go next.
Die! Die! Die!
Or I could miss. Okay, Ember weakened again. Healing? That's good. Now it's really close to dead, and you can just drink a health potion. Damage reduction 5 slashing, damage reduction 5 bludgeoning. Let's kill this zombie lord. Come on, Wendwag, you could do better than that. Alright, well... Kill oh, wow, now it's hitting hard. Sure. Can Wendwag... Not Wendwag, no, Sealaw cannot charge it. It's... out of charge range. Okay. Can get really close to it, though.
Take you!
Darren can get a bit closer. Just use a Cure Moderate Wounds. Or can... It's immune to hold person, because of course it is. Darren can use Lester... I fucking... Alright, whatever. Oh no, it's out of range for that. I see. Right, because I... did that wrong. Wow, it's really gunning for Ember. Well, it's a ranged unit, so I might as well get Ember in melee range. And Wendwag time.
No match for me.
Wow. That was pathetic. Kill.
Fall!
And
The
kill.
Inheritor, guide my blade!
Magritte,
10 versus 11. Just completely whiff.
I can continue fighting.
God damn it. Thank you, Wendwag. I surrender. No, stop. Don't it. What the fuck? We murdered this dude. He is dead. Ugh. You damned rat. How dare you? You scumbag! I remember you! You came into our temple begging for healing just a month ago! We fed you! You took... I don't even know what I'm going to do with you! Your priest is shame. I surrendered. You have to spare my life. Your goddess demands it. Your religion doesn't allow you to kill him? Eternal Rose is known for grace, to show us mercy to any who ask, yet he was trying to save their soul. Hit him some more, but be careful not to kill him. Shaylin says nothing against kicking a few teeth in. Where's the option where I can kill him instead? Did I find the path yet? Yeah, found some of them. Do you believe you... I don't know. May Shayla forgive me, but I've never had to struggle with this burden before. I've had no time to try healing the souls of villains. I was always preoccupied with healing the bodies. Yeah, you're staying in camp. This love is... for this kind of love is beyond me. That's Nardi, a tailor's apprentice from Canabras. We healed him after he was mauled by a dog, then he became a frequent visitor. He listened to intently, studied the goddess' teachings, lied to our faces the whole time when we took you in, when we set you at our table, blah blah blah. The whole time! Now you understand part of it, let's dig into the rest. I was hoping to lure you to our side. It wouldn't have been hard. We are everywhere, even inside you. I think you know it too. He's talking about skeletons. No, he's not. You are not like all those pious devotees. You pretended to be, and maybe you fooled yourself, but we both see who you really are. You have that same demonic rage. I think this is just normal anger, my dude. Inside you, it's a pity I never had time to kindle it into a devouring flame, but sometimes you have to resort to a backup plan. Having you die at the hands of your dead friends was such a good idea. It's a pity it didn't work. He swings his fist but stops it. Pure hatred. You want to kill me right now, don't you? But you can't. You're a good boy, so loyal to your goddess. Have to let me go or commit a sin, so I will not... No! Okay, yeah, I need to take a hint when I find these party members like this. If it seems they're gonna be written this way, then I'm just gonna, like, avoid their quest lines, because this is frustrating. Because Wenduag is right there, and Wenduag has no such oath and would be happy to kill another cultist. She'd also be happy to watch a fall from grace, but... I mean, my party member is filled with murderers. We would all be happy to kill this man. So here's the deal. I'm listening. You don't have to kill him, but you don't have to let him go. Exactly! There's more to... Just fucking... cuff him. Yeah, like, there's so many other options here than what this is being presented as. It's weird, because all the quest lines up to this point would have had this as an option. In fact, you could go full murder hobo on everyone you meet in the first half of this game. Oh, random party member who wants to join? Attack! You look funny. Kill! It's great. Hit him some more, but be careful not to kill. Enough, he's defeated. Pummeling him further is not justice, only revenge. Oh my fucking... I had no idea there's so much rain. He's your captive. It's up to you to decide his faith. Finish him! Kill! What do you think I should do? I surrender. Here, take everything I've got. Just don't kill you. I like how I can, after telling him not to kill him, I can order him to kill him. I will set him free. Kill! No, listen, please. You silence the necromancer forever with one single welling blow. May the goddess forgive him, for I will not. You're safe now. We shall bury the bodies again. This is a place of peace, and we must not leave it desecrated. Even looking at the fallen undead, soft words reassure them. Tranquil appearance. Yeah, no, like, again, this game is better than like that situation made it seem. It's really good about just the this is a nice loophole. Discord brain moment. May the eternal rose grant them peace at last. Let's be on our way. We have many more innocents to protect from the horrors of this war. Sure. Let's talk to this citizen. Good luck out there. Thrash some fiends for us. Let's talk to this noble. We got off easily. Glory to the Crusade. If not for Sociel and the commander, I wish I could loot the Baroness's corpse. I really should have just told her to keep living. It's what I wanted. It's just not what she wanted. Oh, Necromancer had a scroll of blur. I think that's everything worth taking. Oh, no. Those are some good loot. Leave. Alright, time to, drop off Social... Wait, what? Oh, no, that's the other thing. Okay. Travel. Enter. I don't know, I suppose there are some people out there who could really enjoy Sociel as a character. I'm not one of them. Right, we need to heal you back up. I believe I have like 99 scrolls of Cure Light Wounds for this reason. There we go. And Sociel... Oh, whatever. You know what? Darin can do it out in the next area as well. You go back to there, and you come with me. This is my custom, what's-her-face? Custom bard that I made before I got, this asshole. And they are extremely overpowered, but they don't have any unique dialogue, and this game's strength is definitely in its story, so... yeah, right, so... Okay, we can't do it here. There's someone on the road, get ready! Interesting. Magical anomalies are common in the world of Golarion, so common that the use of anomaly itself is questionable. A regular city dweller will encounter a chaotic manifestation of supernatural power at least once in their lifetime. One might naturally assume that the strange sky, the ghostly fire from the rifts in the ground, and the rain of eyeballs, all the world is known for, should find some purchase in the mortal mind. But even the most worldly of travelers feel uneasy at its borders. Not nearly magical wasteland, a wound ulcer bleeds at the abyss. A high bank of the West River, near the border of the World Wound. The soldier's feet halt unbidden. There are cliffs, too regular to have been formed by natural causes. The sky hangs over their sharp edges in sickening bends, the shade of Mercury on the horizon rising to dirty rust. As it arches above the soldiers' heads, it regains its familiar azure hue. They whisper and grumble. The commander feels the eyes on his back. Somewhere among them, wearing simple armor, the ruler of Mendev is standing... What? Oh, watching the new commander closely. Oh yeah, I did tell the queen to come along with me. I just thought it'd be funny. I forgot that she was actually... I now have my... I kinda asked my boss to watch everything I do, didn't I? Look around. Address the soldiers to boost morale. Do I do the plus 18 or the plus 2? Failed! It's plus 18! He must have rolled a 1! Oh, that's some bullshit right there! Reminding them of the... This is what I get for trusting that asshole. The soldiers do not seem inspired. They knew what they were signing up for. Psychic burdens of knowing the doom ahead and trusting the new unfamiliar commander. Planes apart. Look around. Lines of soldiers step up warily behind the shrouds of clouds. It's like the world wound reached out a finger into the man's Mendev. Gesture seems eerily harmless, but then the clouds come to life, shooting out howling tornadoes one after the other. The tornadoes come from all sides. Confused and disoriented, they run through the wall of deadly storms. Fucking idiots. Elements drag them into the sky, cast them down at the river. First hour! Oh no! This is catastrophic. Wounded number in the dozens. Commander struggles to restore order. And already suffered losses. Literally just lost to weather. Potent essence that some call morale. Continues to move forward. Well, that was shit. Alright, there we go. The Houndheart campsite. Enter. That was fucking dumb. Alright, so... Oh, you're...
Trust in yourself.
Huh, I thought... Okay, I thought you still had that. I guess not.
I am yours to command.
Alright, well, that's everything then. Let's, keep moving on. Perception check failed. I don't like that.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh, Wendoag saw it, though. Ooh, that's money. Oh, I should have sold my stuff when I was in camp. Oh well. Elon and Curl must be somewhere around here. Ah, there they are. The Houndhearts. This is apparently Seelaw's friends. Seelaw is a lawful good paladin who actually doesn't suck. Which is an impressive feat of writing in and of its own. Greetings, Seelaw, and greetings to you, Knight Commander. He bows. Then he is disrespectful. Hands on her hips. More dashing as usual. You know, without her character portrait, so she's expendable. Elon is feeling a little shy. He thought he asked for help from a couple nobodies like us, but you turned into savers of Canabras. Knights of the 5th Crusade, marked by the blessing of the god. It really wasn't. I kind of just touched a rock and became like a demigod. And I can make other people demigods now. Let's not talk about it. I assure you, I'm the same Seelaw, your friend from the League of the Cart. And we came here to help look for Elon's ring. By the way, where's Curl? He didn't come. His old wound was acting up. Alright, my friend, since we're here, let's finish this mission quickly. I don't really feel comfortable bothering the Knight Commander with my personal problems. I'm glad we were here to help you. I hope everything works out for your wedding, too. I love weddings so much, but I haven't been to any. Can I come? Ember's pretty great. Of course, Lady Ember. Doesn't run away from the bungler who managed to lose the ring he bought for her. What does it look like? Where should we look for it? Last time I saw it, it was with my things in my traveling chest. Now the camp's in total disarray. I don't know how we'll ever find it. It's made of a shiny silver metal. Deep blue-green jewel. You can't miss it. He's not just a jeweler. He's an artist. There's no mistaking one of his creations. Sounds delightful. I wish I possessed one of his fine works. I've seen them from afar, worn by visitors to the mansion, but I've never held one. I was never allowed to approach important guests. I'm not one for florid compliments, but I suspect the master would happily give you one of his works as a gift. He does that from time to time when he meets someone whose beauty inspires him. Thank you, sir. Lowers her lashes demurely. Is there something wrong? Am I making you nervous? I apologize. Jen is right. Much has changed since we met in Canabras. Some for the better, some not at all. He stops, apparently unwilling to elaborate. Alright, off we go. Jenna will look around the northern side. This guy's gonna betray us here. We'll see you when we find something or when we give up trying. Ooh, a deer. We can attack the deer. I mean, I guess.
I found
Magic ring,
something.
maybe. Magic wedding ring. Craftsman or collector. Old map. Oh, okay. It's not actually useful. It's just vendor trash.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Area exit. Alright, let's get the edges of the map done.
Now what is that?
Good thing all my party has really high attack perception.
I shine in all endeavors, even...
God damn it, Darren! He just keeps failing his skill checks. Really, I should probably be using guidance more, but that takes time. Okay, Camellia. Decorated scabbard, purifying solution. I'm just looting this camp. Oh no. Yeah, Camellia, that's her name. Also, she's wearing a necklace that prevents me from seeing her alignment. Oh, yeah, this... That was pretty funny. Melted shard of a ring. Destroyed artifact. You can find all the fragments. An artisan could restore it for you. Artisan? Artesian? Alright, don't take the heavy shield. I probably shouldn't have taken the basic weapons either. What? A small quasit demon emerges from the chest. It looks at you, angry, screwing up its ugly little face. It is holding a shiny object in its paws. A sparkling silver ring with a large blue-green jewel. It's mine! Mine! Elon, look at that creepy thing. What's it holding? I've seen one of those before. Those small demons like to tease and bully, but it'll bolt if it senses any real threat. Let's surround it and attack altogether before it can figure out what's happening. Oh, it just dazed them. Throws its paws in the air and splashes you with beams of color. Jumping up and down, throwing the ring and catching it. Mine! Mine! Elon, Shauna! They're alright. They'll come around soon. Quickly, let's catch this little rascal before it runs off with the ring. Oh, fuck. It can't have gone far. Why can't we stop it? What?
The spirits guide me.
Wait, why did everyone stop moving? Shit. Where did it go? Oh, now I have to... There it is. Come and get me! You're too slow! It's fun to play! Give me the ring, you little scrap. Who the fuck is that? Oh, there's the, like, halfling they were concerned about earlier. You mustn't get it! Curl? What are you... What? What's he doing? What is he doing? Oh, what the fuck? Blow aimed at the halfling. Have you stopped, Mad? He's using a summon spell. Why did you stop? No, Elon, Sela, help. Damn, I didn't stand up for this. Sign up for this. Wait a minute. What? The Sword Lord just ran... Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. Damage reduction 10, good or cold iron. Damage reduction 5, good or cold iron. Alright, so, die.
They'll beg me to stop!
10, reduced. Oh shit, these things are high level. Smite Evil only applies to a single target. Divine Weapon Bond. Alternatively, Axiomatic, Brilliant Energy, Keen Spell, Critical Feat. There's a lot of things I could do here. Damage Undead, Heal Living. Sea Law has many options. Does she have any other Divine Weapon Bond abilities? Okay, no. Those are... Axiomatic is... alright. What's the exception? Good or Cold Iron? I'm gonna hope the weapon's Cold Iron, then. This is probably a good spot to get weapon bond. Oh, shit, that takes an action.
Into the fray!
They've got sneak attack. I don't want to fight them in a bad way. Darren, Bless. Attack rolls, saving throws against fear effects. Bane dispels Bless. They're a little far away for that. Restoration Lesser. Cure moderate wounds. Hold person does not work on them because they're not people. Prayer, that's a pretty high level spell for this. Let's Bone Shake this Bao Bao. Failed to overcome spell resistance, right. I need something to help with that. Okay. Oh, they're not immune to this, though! It passed its will save, but it wasn't immune. It's Cold Iron Rapier. Cold does not harm the wielder. They have resistance to both of those to the point that it's meaningless. For 1 minute to any weapon she's holding. Yep. And no, we'll just attack.
I'll cut you wide open.
That's basically no damage. Holy shit. Okay, Grokug's taking a beating here. Which one? This one's already wounded. Forget Gathering Power. Use a potion of Cure Moderate Wounds, just in case. No, on Grokug. And then I could use Spindle, but I don't think they're close enough together.
Slice!
Oh, that's 40 damage. That's good. How is that sneak attack damage? What? When do I can back up a bit? Because the damage is reduced, we might as
No
well.
match for me.
Holy shit, Windwhack! Lay on hand self.
The light, take you!
Sealaw should move there so we can protect the back line. Actually, full attack would have made more sense.
Guide my blade!
Darren... No, I should save my remaining uses of positive energy. I should save a lot of my remaining uses. You have any abilities? Treat Affliction, Glitter Dust, no. Fighting defensively, no. And I can't get through that. Oh, no, no, why did I? Yeah, that was a misclick. Okay. Okay, we step away, and... if I remember correctly, the Mythic Path, yeah, bypass, epic damage reduction, and ascendant element fire. She can burn demons. Let's make a demon flambe. Or ear-piercing scream, that works too. But then it has spell resistance. Fire 1 ray, additional 3 rays, burning arc. Ooh, nice. That actually hit pretty hard. That's pretty good. Alright, and that's all you can do. Abilities, do you have anything? Keen Spirit Enhancement. Got it. Flaming, Frost, Shock, Ghost Touch. What's that? Stinking Cloud. Oh, right, I forgot I have Stinking Cloud. That's funny, I need to remember to use
Spirits
that.
demand your blood.
Oof. How is that sneak? Okay, maybe sneak attack good in this game. 5-foot step away. Turn on gather power again.
May I see your entrails, please?
And that's a dead demon. And this is probably also a dead demon because Wendwag. If Wendwag crits, it's Yep! 0 to death! Reminder that it was reducing the damage she dealt by 10 per hit. She is so min-maxed. What are you doing? You nearly cut down Curl. Without a second thought, without a trial, without even knowing if he was responsible for all this, he might have been a victim himself. What am I doing? He lured us into a trap. Curl was the only one who knew where we were going. He knew we thought there wouldn't be anyone at the camp besides some harmless demons, so he set a trap. I wouldn't be surprised if this demon masters had him targeting the commander from the start. Talk about believing in redemption of scoundrels. He scoffs. We barely know anything about what happened. Curl is a good lad. He's not a spy or a murderer. Maybe they threatened him, tricked him, or even bewitched him with demon magic. And now we'll never know, because you let him escape. Better let a thief escape than cut down an innocent. Elon thinks Elo was defending someone she thought was her friend. You stopped you from doing something you might regret. So you're willing to let a traitor bring down the demons on our heads to keep your conscience clean? No, you both need to calm down. You're both right in your own way. We're lucky no one died today in this brawl, but who knows where Sila's naivety may one day lead you. Do you hear me, sister? You're not just another knight. Whatever you do may have terrible consequences. If I was worried about Sila's naivety, I wouldn't be bringing her along. Also, the rest of my party is 4 cynical fucks who are happy to kill innocent people at a moment's notice, and 1 elf too out of it to really care. You clearly have something to say. Go ahead, spit it out. Since I didn't want to say this, but I think of you as my friend, so I'm going to warn you. After what happened at the Great Garrison, you're in serious danger, and maybe not just you. You might like to ignore military hierarchy and rules of knightly orders, but there's wisdom in them, and that has stood the test of time. A soldier rises from a private to an officer, a knight begins as a squire. Even Iomede's paladins gather their abilities gradually, but not with you in the commander. You were granted incredible powers. far surpassing seasoned paladins with experience and skill far beyond your years. You received this gift at just the right moment and saved a lot of lives across Mendev. That's a great deed you will be remembered for ages to come. But what happened next is wrong. They began to worship you. The Queen gave you such vast power, and while you sidestep everything, training, experience, hardship, this is not the first time Her Majesty has behaved rashly, and how much good has this brought Mendev? I'm frightened by what I see, especially by the way that you, Selah, trust people so easily and leap into adventures without looking. One day you'll lower your sword, and when you should have been driven the blade home, just like thousands of bright-eyed youngsters will after you. I wanted to tell you the same thing, Commander. I'm trying to I didn't choose my lot, I'm just filling my duty as best as I can. I'm an incompetent leader who never earned my position. I'm doing that one. Bear me no grudge, Commander. I'm not so ungrateful to forget. He doesn't deny it. Oh, I want this guy in my party. I want him in the army. Like he said, we're inexperienced. We could use some more experienced people on our side. This wasn't a reproach, but a warning. The power you've been given, it may be your undoing, and the undoing of all the Crusaders along with you. In any case, forgive me for wasting your time and subjecting you to danger here. Now at least we know that Curl is a traitor and Janna is a coward ready to abandon her friends when the going gets rough. I hope we'll all learn a lesson from these mistakes. As for that blasted ring, to hell with it. Kiana won't love me solely for the gifts I bring her. Makes no attempt to conceal his disappointment. Nodding goodbye, he lowers his head and walks away. Please, Grokug, let's go back, and I'd like to talk to you about it later. I have a lot to think about. Talk to Selah.
We will win this war.
Okay, I can't talk to her now, so I can talk to her next time we're, like, at camp or something. Anyways. Ooh, Demonic Heart. Oh, they're just wielding normal long spears? They couldn't even be bothered to bring along something actually valuable? Also, that Curl dude's a total dickhead. Because he didn't need to steal the wedding ring. That was entirely something that, like, he chose to do. He could have totally set up the demonic ambush without stealing the wedding ring. Ground is trampled here, sounds of hide. Clearly attacked by demons here. Yep. There's still loot around here, so... And now I have, Camellia
I hope you appreciate
doing her thing.
this.
Fairy mushroom, interesting. Alright, let's get everyone together. Cut open from the inside, left it in a hurry. Falchion, but it's crap. Club, but it's crap. Special hops. Loot this. Hat of Heartening Song. Uses any song, also grants fast healing at level 1, level 5. Okay, okay. Yeah, I can take all of these. Rokug's slow now. Different from the rest. Strong burnt smell and a rustling sound coming from within. I think... Check the tent?
I'll bathe in your blood.
Whoa! Maybe I should have healed up after that fight. Also, Grokug's in a pretty bad spot here. Chaotic Evil Outsider. Damage reduction 5. And a shit ton of energy resistances. Not electricity resist. Oh no, they're immune to electricity. Or they would be if not for the fact that I don't give a shit about immunity to electricity. But yeah, people are wounded. Let's heal.
today's sacrifice.
Oh! Point blank fireball. That is certainly a tactic. Let's use Spindle here. I think I can get both of them with it. Nope. But it hit, so it doesn't matter that much.
No glory without.
Come on, Sealaw! Slumber... Let's slumber this one, because it's at full health. And it passed its save. Of course it did. Alright. And time for Wendwag to do the Wendwag thing.
They're begging me to stop.
Really? Yeah, you could probably Cure Light Wounds this. No. Remove Sickness, Bone Shaker, Remove Fear. Again, the best form of damage mitigation is just killing things. Can I hold person them? No, they're not people. I mean, you could do this remotely though, so not a bad call.
Magritio.
And do you still have your buff on? I can't tell. Oh, you still have your buff up. You don't. These things, nah, I don't need a buff up.
Go for their hearts.
Doesn't matter anyway, because you're just gonna fucking miss. Oh my goodness. Alright, no point in using Spindle. And... Electric Blast.
Let the attack commence.
Yeah, I love the way they just explode. Take a 5-foot step here and do a full attack. There we go, 20 damage. Sealaw's actually getting pretty strong. Camellia's pretty weak. Who could use some healing? You could. Sealaw could also use some healing. Wait, are you immobilized or something? No. Could go there. Sealaw's on the front line. Oh no, I see. She already's been healed. Right. In that case, Cure Light Wounds.
Yes.
And Windwag time.
Match for me.
My goodness, this thing's evasion is... Why is it so hard to hit with arrows? It's low on health, but not that low. Well, screw it. Zap.
I'll cut you wide open.
And Grokug does what Grokug do. Turn that off so that way Grokug doesn't spend like surprise rounds gathering power. Alright, combat finished. Did they have any good loot on them? No, they did not. And they give crap for experience as well. Well, whatever, it's more Demon's Dead. Oh, right, I've got, like, healing that I should probably do. I just realized, apart from Wendwag and myself, the entire party is Divine Casters. Alright, I think that's just about everything here. Like, that's a cliff. Oh no, it's not a cliff. There's stuff down there. Ember partying hard too.
I did it.
Is there even anything down here?
See
Oh,
something
there
over
is.
there.
A heavy shield unidentified. Let's take a look at that. Sea-Law could probably use one. I think Sea-Law is still just using a stock heavy shield. Yeah, so... Oh, wow. That's Mithril. What the fuck? Yeah, that goes on Sea-Law for sure. Adamantine full plate. And a Mithril shield. Alright. Seela's got some stuff now. Abrupt Force, Cold Iron Scimitar. Oh yeah, no, she keeps the stunned. Never mind. What other weapons do I have? Do I have any good bows for Wendwag yet? I mean, there's this, but it's not Cold Iron. No other special arrows yet. This bolt cannot miss. I need to remember I have that. I should probably equip this on someone. Summon Azadas under a haste spell once per day. You can have this. Once per day, can get a +5 circumstance bonus to the chosen skill checks. I just need to kind of remember I have that. Shiny dagger. Hat. A perception and lore nature. You know what? I'm giving this to Wendwag. That sounds really funny to me. Giving Wendwag, of all people, a pet? Actually, who has the best perception? I think it's Wendwag? Okay, it's me, but I've already got a familiar, so... Inventory... Composite longbow... All the fragments could do it. Scroll of Holy Sword. I need another bag of holding, actually, now that I think about it. Midnight Bolt. Do I have anything else? What is your weapon? It's not even magic? It's just... Oh, wow. You really need something else. Shoot. I think you specifically need a rapier, though. Courtier, weapon proficiency, rapier. I see. Battlemaster. Shaman makes an extra attack of opportunity each round. Ice Plant. Huge natural armor bonus. Proficient with bucklers. Abundant casting. You don't have weapon finesse. Why don't you have weapon finesse? Ugh, whatever. It's fine. The dagger has a lower damage floor, but a higher ceiling, less crit chance. But blinding an enemy on crit is pretty good, I guess. There's gotta be a better... No, I guess not. I guess that's what you're using. Do I have anything else that you would use?
No, just no. Would you please keep this ugly thing away from me?
Oh, right, because she has a necklace that she refuses to unequip. Who's got the lowest armor class? You, and it's not close. You don't have a cloak of resistance on. Inventory management! Such riveting gameplay! That's all actually pretty heavy. Oh, whatever. And we're good. Okay. Sila's just gonna be able to take so much damage now. It's amazing. And I guess that's the closest area exit. Oh, right, the deer. No, I don't think I want any more of those. Oh, I'll take the gold ring. What is this kind, soft man doing in a war? Being useless! Wait, hang on. There's also army movement to manage. Darren is heavily encumbered? Well, everyone's tired, so I guess we'll head back for today. Except... no. Cancel. Because we have a safe place to rest right here. And we can sell things. Happy to serve, Commander.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
August Worm. Show me what you have. Funny Great Club. First things first, bulk selling. That's a lot of muns. And... yeah, I guess I'll just hold on to the rest. Why am I carrying this on my person? I have a chest I could put that in. Do you have a bag of holding at all? What does this fall under? Ooh, Ring of Protection. Not bad, not bad. Bracers of Rough Landing. Lesser Gloves of Dueling. Amulet of Mighty Fists. Agile Fists. Armor. Tower Shields. Half Plate. Scale Mail. As... I mean, Adamantite Full Plate +1 is pretty wild. That's super good. Painful Remorse. She uses it for a bash. It behaves like a vicious weapon. Interesting. Deal, I guess. Cold Iron Masterwork. Let's go to the tent. No, let's... Where's the first aid tent? Because maybe that's where I can get another bag of holding. I guess I'll talk... No. Show me the scrolls you're selling. Okay, it's just the same ones as before. Actually, hang on. Where's... Scroll of... Sort by... Ooh, Coin of Protection. DR5 for 1 minute once per day at a steep cost. Empower Metamagic Wand. Let's grab another... Actually, I don't think I used that many. Scroll of... That's bugged. Cure light wounds. Mass! I don't have anyone who can cast these, but... Oh, okay, so I did buy all of his scrolls of Cure Light Wounds. Except, outside. Let's go... I believe Selaw's over here, so I need to talk. It's good to see you. Get this. Janna, the one who ran away while we were attacked by demons, never went back to her unit. She was seen running toward Numeria. Looks like she deserted. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. Or not the only thing. Since our raid on the Houndheart's camp, I've had this sinking feeling that I made a mistake. Dragging you into this, I mean. I should have known that a raid along the edge of the world wound wouldn't be so easy. But mostly, I was wrong about a lot of people. About Janna, who lost her nerve and abandoned her friends. About Curl. I knew he was a thief, but I really thought he'd turned over a new leaf and deserved a little compassion and trust. And Elon. Yeah, I don't know if you were wrong about Elon. I think he was just kind of mad because of the situation. I have nothing to say to you. It's your life, your problems, your choices. Wow, that's a really... I like how varied the evil responses can be. Sometimes they're just, like, petty, and sometimes they're... All people are weak and vicious. It's pointless to reform them. They should only be controlled. You definitely made a lot of mistakes. You can't go blind on trust, especially when it comes to people who've slipped up in the past, like that thief, Curl. Don't lose your trust in people, so what if you made a few mistakes? It's no reason to give up your ideals. Somebody has to show people there's a better path. I'm just gonna, yeah. It's your life, your problems. I understand, let's not talk about this, but there is one thing I should say. I can't stop talking about being more powerful than paladins, more experienced. Something not right about it. To gain their powers through dedicated personal effort. It's the only way to make sure they'll use that power for good. Our journey so far, it's all wrong, and it means I need to be 3 times as hard on myself now. Alright, sure. You do that, Sela. Damn it, I want another bag of holding. I need more carrying capacity.
Trail me.
Give me more shit that I can carry and then sell. Alright. Commander chest. Club with nails. You probably sell that, actually. I'll figure that out later if I need money again. I really don't need to carry these weapons I'm not selling with me. But it's mostly that I'm putting away. Oh, actually, they're similar weight. I could give them to the people who would use them. Put that in there in case I find a natural weapons user. Fort save or become throw. Fort is one of their best saves. Okay, and I guess that's everything. You can wear the funny hat. You should be wearing this amulet. Which means... Can I actually boost Selaw's AC even higher? I can! That's so dumb! Agile Fists. Okay, that's all the amulets I've got. I think that's everything. Oh wait, no, right. I wanted to put this on an additional thing for Selaw. Cold Iron and Enhancement +1. When blocking isn't an option, now she's carrying that. Oh fuck, that increases her load. Exclude shield, what? Okay, fine. She really doesn't need the bow. Good, and that makes her light again. Or the torch. She doesn't have a cloak of resistance on? I mean, I guess the mages are usually busy targeting the back line, so she doesn't need it? Okay, fine, we're good. And we'll go to the commander's chest, deposit this, because pretty much no one else in my party can use it. Wendowag could. I could give that to her. It'd be a waste for Wendowag to use it, but I might as well have her carry it just in case something's like immune to something without cold iron. Wendowag literally just has a good breastplate and that's it. And it's all she needs. It deals an additional 1d3 take. Can I give that to Wendowag as well? No, that raises her encumbrance. I guess I'll just sell that one. Naming my first mechanoid in RimWorld after me, strap explosives to it, and then you'll... Alright, sure, I see how it is, Gator. You do that. Next time I see you play a crowd control game, I'll, like, do the funny combos. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I mean, I was gonna do the funny combos anyway, so it doesn't really change anything, but you get what I mean. Oh, it will, you say? Alright, that's interesting. So you'll be hurting yourself. Darn it. That's a much smarter way to do a crowd control game. Because now, you're right, you do have to choose between hurting yourself and hurting whatever. change the meal? Oh, that, yeah. Seasoned wings and thighs. It'll be double feature, oh boy. Crowd control and Twitch service. Onion soup bowl, cooking on all saving throws for the day, on all skill checks. 1 temporary hit point per level for day. We'll go with this. The water is bubbling in the pot and the little bubbles are rising up from the bottom, quickly, like there's something interesting at the top. They live on the surface for a moment and then pop, they're gone. It reminds me of something. Alright, continue. Except... I really don't care about Social. I'll keep them in my party, but... Oh! Becomes host to his anomalous force, dreams filled with strange visions. Feels space around him consort, sensory organs, false images, bred by distortions in the light and air. Reality itself tries to expel the commander into a dark tunnel. At the other end, a grim figure awaits. His body resists the crude attempt to wrench it from reality. But the unknown force finds a tangle in the commander's soul, one made of demonic rave and destructive desire. The stranger grabs at it and pulls like a hunter reeling in a harpoon. Troubled by the sudden intrusion, the dark and ominous force deep in the let out some menacing growl. Release the dark part. Upper planes granted to all Asimars at birth. Stares intently at the ghostly figure. Conceals its appearance. Massive bull horns crowning a head, the tips glinting malevolently. Try to understand what's going on. Being summoned, transported through space by some magical force, did not succeed because he's not a spirit or demon, but a mortal Asimar. The commander is surprised that this spell worked on him at all. He... Seeking protection, blessing of the upper planes, granted to all Asimars at birth. Pushes his anger deep down into his soul as if he can. The attraction rapidly weakens in response, as if the mysteriously energy blah blah blah. Leaves, wondering if that was reality or a nightmare. Why can't I move both at once? Don't I have more troops? I could have sworn I did. Well, it's too late now. Average, it's -6.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Cultist, archer. I guess I should probably use my benefits more. Flat-footed, hearty meal. Okay, so we've got 4 cultists. Those ones are fodder. They're all level 1. The wizard is level 7. The archer is level 4. Let's do some bone shaking on that archer. No, on the wizard.
Stagioni Davidur.
And now we just do Grokug things. Okay, he's got none of that. So I'll just Metakinesis it.
Burn! Slice!
Are you fucking kidding me? 1 health? Oh! Okay, when do I? Sure! You only had 1 attack, but I guess that doesn't stop you!
The spirits demand your blood!
And that's a good charge. Seela getting right up to the archer sounds good, but it seems like she
The
can't.
inheritor, guide my blade.
Sleep the archer? Does it work? Immune to slumber. What? Why? Oh, it's an elf. Fucking elves. No, I really don't need to burn a spell here.
Out of my sight!
Maybe I could have, though. It would have saved some heal. Oh, no, this dude's dead. This dude's so dead.
May I see your entrails, please?
And I feel really bad for this cultist. He's just gonna explode.
Beg me to stop.
That's a lot of damage. All of them were hit so hard, they just became ribs. Alright, I guess that's everything around here.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Masterwork falchion. Masterwork composite longbow. Conjurer. I didn't even notice the conjurer. And leave. Pursue and fight them. Oh, interesting. I don't get to fight with my army at all. Instead, it becomes whatever this is. Army has engaged in battle. Army is displayed in the right, enemy and the Crusader army on the left. Battles are played out in turn-based mode. The turn order is displayed at the top of the screen. High initiative act first. Okay. That was a mistake. Do they have any abilities? What is that other number? Morale, I see. And hit points, I guess? Is it a might and magic style thing or something? I guess so. This is really bad. Wait, what? Oh, I'm targeting their strongest unit right now. Oh, that was a mistake. That accomplished nothing. Okay. Starting to understand this better. So yeah, it works kind of like Songs of Conquest or the other things. Might and Magic. Stacks. Those losses aren't great. You have defeated your first enemy and received a number of finance points. You can use these finance points to hire a general. This can be done in the armies window at the left corner of the screen. Can use spells or abilities in combat. Each general belongs to either fighter, ranger, or wizard, indicated by the icon. Cannot be killed if they are defeated. Assigned to a new army after 3 days. Wow, this is very Might and Magic. Or at least, I don't know, Songs of Conquest maybe took something from it. I've never actually played Might and Magic. Power, attack and defense to the attack and AC of all units in the army. Affects the effectiveness of their spells and abilities. 3 units, but experienced general, master maneuver, can lead bigger armies. Infirmary, sure. Where do I do that? Create a new army or replenish an... Oh! I didn't realize I had more armies lying around. Okay. No, that's wrong. Spellbook. Recruit. Assign a general. Recruit new general. Magister Pilquel. Gring Wolf. Defensive training, cause fear. To combat morale, this is a divine spell. Interesting. Cover. Against ranged attacks, -1 penalty to speed, -2 penalty to initiative. Stratagem. Disposal of forces. Dispersal of forces. All infantry, ranged, and cavalry. Bonus to attack and saving throws for 3 rounds. It's not bad. +4 with power. Bonus to power per level of this feat. Infantry replenishes an army's losses. Value points equal to its size. Okay. Army size increase, army size increase. Power 10. This is the most powerful. All units in the army have 2 defense per level of this feat. He gets the most infantry replenishment, so he's not a bad call. Have +5... Oh, wow. Energy resistance is probably a pretty decent idea on the, like, scale we're talking here. And he has a lot of energy as well, and a lot of power. I think we're gonna recruit you. That'll do, I guess. Buy resources. Alright, so each resource is effectively 5 gold. And gold bars are effectively 25 gold. Got it. What about the other army? This one's kind of weakened. Wait, no. What about Crusader Army? That's Crusader Army 2. What about Crusader Army 1? Wait, no. No. What happened? Assign general. Okay, here we go. Recruit new general. Assign general. Recruit new general. Interesting. There's some different ones that... Oh, wow, they're going to be expensive. Hunt. Intimidation. Hunt. Siege ability. This ability is a trap. Cover, dispersal of forces. You know what? We'll hold off then for now. No, it needs a general. This dude was pretty good. Mostly because he's got a huge infirmary size. Interesting. Alright, now I understand how this works. Nightingale Grove, never been in this location. Nearly untouched by the foul energies of the abyss. The rare traveler who dares pass through here, songs of nightingales in the trees. That the last birds fled this region long ago. Do I... Someone on the road, get ready. Tran, Vem, and Asti. Who are you three? Through the mist, you spot the flickering flames of a campfire. Three figures, wrapped in crusader cloaks, who are huddled next to it. Stout, smiling dwarf, dark-haired halfling, delicate-looking woman, very young, bleak fog. Hey, it's the commander himself! Don't stand there! Have a seat by the fire. It's a bit damp today. Might as well dry off at least. Aren't you scared camped out here in enemy territory? You see, look, murder hobo option. You seem suspicious. I'll kill you just in case. Who are you? Oh, fuck. I failed the world's knowledge check. Sent us ahead to look for ambushes. Walking all day, so we're making a biovac. Seasoned scouts. I never thought we'd run into such jovial company out here. I just don't suppose you guys have anything stronger than tea in your canteens? Catching that kid's conspiratorial look, she smiles even brighter. Look around. Chosen wisely. Safe and quiet. No tracks in sight. Air is calm. Something isn't right. They look awfully laid back to me, and they've made themselves a little too comfortable out here. There's a reek about this whole setup. What are your names? I'm Sergeant Velm, the leader of this gang of daredevils. He's a fighter. His sports a nose that's been broken more than once, well-fitted gear, gutsy spark, courageous warrior. What would you call our heroic squad a gang, Velm? I'm Tran, foot soldier, cook, quartermaster, mother hen of this lot, and the one who sets up the tent for Asti, given that she doesn't have a muscle to drive a stake in the ground. Red in the face. Lung cleric shuts it immediately. I'm Asti. Please do, at your service, Commander. Something's not right. Aren't you scared camped out here? You wound me, Commander. I've walked many roads. I know a good spot for a camp when I see one. Even if a whole column of cultists, they wouldn't be checking this place. Something's definitely not right. Smirking, surprisingly long pustule-covered red tongue. Ha, would you look at that? You didn't buy it. Enough of this masquerade then, everyone. No more games. Oh boy. 3 gray-haired, dark-skinned elves watch you with a mocking sneers. Twisted, grimacing faces look demonic. Unseen shadows materialize. They're just as loathsome and unsettling. The campfire emits a sickling, sweet, intoxicating smell. And in the kettle, slimy mushrooms swimming in a disgusting boiling squirty. Alright, who are you actually? Who are you? We are the servants of Lord Descari, and you are the pitiful insect that got caught in our web. I'm kind of just fine. Did you like sweet little Asti? Did you want to play with her in your tent? You monsters! How did I not see Seela? Dumb paladin, do you think your real ability to sense evil can't be fooled? Ways to conceal evils in one's heart are not a recent invention. Your Anamora deserves no credit for despising them, says the woman wearing the evil-concealing talisman. What's the point of this shroud? Desires your head and will gladly deliver it. Whose voice's Tran was so convincing, lets out its pulse. We'll see who the real prey is.
They will break against our resolve.
Alright. They're level 5. Or 6. They're fucked. Ooh, can I spindle them? Okay, no, I can't. Who has the lowest HP? I can probably one-shot Velm. Yeah, did it! Literally exactly enough. I mean, it's only 1 arrow, but it's from Wendwag, so it's 2 arrows. Might as well stop this Drow Mages from shooting. Oh, that's a crit! Yeah, this encounter's going pretty well. Tran or Asti? Fighter? They're both fighters. One of them has a bow, though. No, out of range for that. Yeah, out of range for everything, really. Just wait. Seela is the one who should charge, but Seela is not getting a surprise attack, so...
You are today's sacrifice!
And Ember will slumber... Nobody. Oh, wait, can she? Failed. Right, no, they're elves. They're immune to slumber. Fuck.
The light take you!
Missed the snowball. Have to move 10 feet to hit with that. Instead, I will extended range and gather power. Oh wait, no. Yeah, gather power, metakinesis. Excellent. Zap. Wendwag can do Wendwag things. Just killing all of them. 3 damage reduced to Seela.
I will see to your demise.
Oh fuck, there's a lot more people than I thought there were. Well, might as well fuck this guy. And they're all elves, so they're immune to sleep. What level are they? Oh, they're level 6. Well, one of them is level 6. Level 6 can be hit with an ear-piercing scream. Past the fort save. Why is she immobilized? Staggered. That's unfortunate. Seal. Fuck, they're screwing over Seeloss so hard. I don't need that.
Let the attack commence.
23 damage, pretty great. This thing's probably dead, so... That's a rogue and it's level 5. Let's just do this way. Every time! Oh my god! It just keeps happening. It's so good.
And
Who needs fireball? Just bow fighter. Fuck it. Is there a spell that you can use? Divine Zap is crap. Burning Hands, Sleep. I probably could have used Sleep to take a bit less damage here, but really Seelaw's the only one who's taken anything, so it's fine. Camellia can run through. Who's this? Is this Ember? This is Ember. Okay.
I'll hit you.
Into the fray.
Is there another way up? No? Okay, then Seelaw just completely wasted that turn. Whatever, it's fine. I mean, this is about to end anyway.
Die, die, die!
Are you fucking... Oh. Still about to end anyway. Camellia's damage isn't very great.
I'll cut you wide
Oh,
open.
there we go. It's still not great, but it was enough to work. Collect all. Collect all. Masterwork. Wow. They have some pretty crap shit. Huh. Cold iron ammunition. Okay, that's actually incredibly good. Masterwork composite longbow, take it. Masterwork composite, and it had a +1. All their armor is normal though. These things are cheap as hell. I need to find something that sells them.
I'll prove I am the best.
Actually, she doesn't need to be constantly using it. Okay, that's cool. More cold iron ammo.
I will fight.
Wait, there was one left?
The spirits demand your blood.
Shit.
You won't stop us.
I mean, it's in Wendwag range. Oh, fuck. Wow, there's a lot more.
Surrender or else.
One damage, let's go!
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Wendwag. Alright, it's just shitty knives. And, ooh, masterwork. Okay, I think that's everything. Nope, there's still more to loot. There were a lot of drow here. That seems like it's everything. Let's check the corners of the map just in case.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I do like how there's time of day as well.
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
Alright, there we go. So,
Trail me.
there's an exit over there. Yeah. Destroy and collect loot, leave. I should probably shift to army mode. I guess I'm supposed to skip. No. I see. So every time day passes, they get movement. And that movement doesn't pass the time. I'm supposed to be using this first. General's actions once per round before the action of any allied unit, yada yada yada. Spells of a wizard, but they do require spending of the general's energy. Okay. Sharpshooters, cavalry. Oh, this is bad. It's not ranged attacks. I mean, they're dealing... By the time I kill, they deal about 4 damage each. Let's think here. They deal 4 damage each. Each enemy is... No. 4 to 5 footmen die, so I've got not many turns left. And I can... It'll take, at best, 3 turns. No, this is lost already. That's unfortunate, but it's better than losing that army. Let's check out Nightingale Grove, I guess. I should probably buy some extra resources just in case. Recruit. I need more resources. You know what? I'll just blow it all. Screw it. I'll spend half my funds. Where are they? Oh, okay, good. They got folded in. I should really have an additional unit. Yeah, my guys are overpowered as hell right now. I'm not even needing to use my magic. That'll do. And now we switch over to... Yes, enter. Yours will watch me. Wait, someone's here. Run! Nobody's running. Draw your weapons and fight, you cowards, or I'll cut you down myself. They're already long gone, dude. Whatever you were planning, it's clearly failed. Oh, invisibility. Marauder leader, Marauder alchemist. See what the alchemist does. Alright. sorry. Wow, how nice is the leader to show up right here.
No match for me.
Right in Pounddragon range. I mean, my people are going to need to rest sooner than later. Also, I forgot to heal Siwa, Lamau. There we go. Darren's actually an extremely effective cleric. Holy shit. What level are they anyway?
Too late for apologies.
Level 4. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You are not immune to sleep, I think.
I'll hit you!
No, just resistance. That's fine. Oh, no! What are you doing? Okay, that's a problem. Don't you hate misclicks? I hate misclicks a lot. They're pretty bad. Anyways, die.
Your entrails, please.
31 damage.
You are today's sacrifice! Go for their hearts!
The inheritor, guide my blade. This will leave a bruise.
That's bad.
Beg
Kill that
me
marauder.
to stop.
Holy shit. I should have gone for the leader with that attack, I guess. You know what? You can take a cure serious one, Sela. Wow, that rolled really low. $3d8 coming up to 10 is not great. Ember? Get the fuck out of there. And then also slumber that alchemist. Now he's just out of commission. Might as well.
The attack commence.
The ragdoll! Stand over here. Because we're absolutely letting, What? Where were you hit from? Oh, over there. Okay. Lay on hand self. Oh, that one's out of range of even Wendwag's max walk. Unfortunate. I need to position myself up a bit further. But no one's in danger of dying anymore, so that's good. That's less good. Let's take a step over here. And over here. And over here. Sea-Law will handle that one, so...
It should work. Is it flawed?
Ah, I see. Well, might as well, like, give it a bit of a headache, you know. Yeah, attack him up! Wait, what? God. Chameleon definitely needs, like, weapon finesse yesterday. It's always funny to see someone explode into gifts. Alright, time for the traditional post-battle looting. Masterwork composite. Counterfeit Derek Sunhammer's jewelry. Interesting. I really should probably start looking into the cooking portion of this game. Oh, wow. I don't know why he didn't do anything. Oh, hey, cooking recipe. Light hammer unidentified. Light... Is it Marshall? It's Marshall. Confirms a crit. Haste spell for 1d3 rounds on crit. That is a funny weapon. Can Camellia use it? Probably not. Another light hammer. Oh, it's just +1. Ooh, enchanted chain shirt. Okay, it's just +1. And an unidentified cloak. They gain immunity to mind-affecting conditions for 3 rounds. Interesting. As well take the Alchemist Fire and the Masterwork Great Axe. Don't need the breastplate. Might as well take the eye. I forgot to look at what I got. So that is composite longbow +2. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. All those bows I found, I thought they were magic, which would be neat, but they're not. I mean, no, they're not. That is an incredibly potent light hammer. Cold iron enhancement +1. 2 to 4, 3 to 6. So higher floor, lower ceiling. Way less crit chance, but bludgeoning damage as opposed to slashing. No, wait, no, this is the one where, like, when she hits something, it has to fort save or stun. When do I should probably have this cloak, given,
I'm not
like...
touching this trash.
Given she's got the highest kill count in the party. Everyone's already fatigued. Apart from you and me, which is weird. Why are some of them fatigued and not others? Why is he... Oh, okay. No, it's not based on that. I don't know what it's based on. This is probably why Daeron's fatigued, though. Wearing a breastplate and having a very, very deep penalty to fatigue. You could put that on. The breastplate +1, I guess I'll just hold on to. No, he's still... It's not like that's particularly heavy. 17. What is he carrying? Oh, it's the chain shirt's 25 pounds. Do I have any other armor? No? I guess he can just go unarmored then. If that's what he wants. I'll need to find some robes for him or something. You're an arcane... No, you're also a divine caster. But you don't have the ability to wear light or medium armor, whereas he does. But he doesn't have the carrying capacity for it. Well, how is his... Oh, it's because he's fatigued, his carrying capacity... Okay. Maybe this would be fine then, normally. Copy recipe, copy recipe. All right. That's some good stuff. I guess I've been... It's interesting. The early game, it seems to be much harder than this point in the game, entirely because of travel time. Because characters are getting fatigued much more frequently. Which in turn leads to characters getting more rests.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I'm in this area. There's got to be more here.
This way.
It can't just have been like a single random encounter, you know?
Wherever my legs carry me.
That's another chain shirt, a cloak of resistance, and a masterwork dagger. What the fuck? That's the edge of the map, isn't it? Huh. Alright, well it doesn't look like there's really anything else here. Maybe there will be something, like some quest that requires me to go here at some point. Until then, I guess I just leave. Did I leave anything important behind? No. Well, there's nothing over there. Do they have any movement points left? No? Yes, we will rest now. Camouflage. It's a stealth check. Okay. Raises the alarm. Weaken the growth of corruption, but will not negate it. %. If one of them backs the other up. Darren's the best cook. +3 bonus on all skill checks for a day? Oh, that's almost worth taking someone off of... What about this? +5 movement speed for a day? God damn, yeah. Movement speed is powerful. You should try to avoid reaching corruption level 3. Wendoag won't fuck up the watch. Who's not doing anything? Just Camellia now. Can boost that by 10%. Why is Sealaw doing the second shift there? There. Alright. We'll do that like that.
Demons are far harsher and more ruthless than Uplanders. That's why they're on top. And if the Crusaders want to survive, they're going to have to learn how to be ruthless very fast.
Thank you for the insight, Wendoag. Impact of corruption weakened. Camouflage completed. And spicy pastry performed. Has no movement points left. Do they have their movement points? They do. And this one is stronger, so... Pursue. Kill. Kill! Lay on hands others, lay on hands self. HP to the unit, this is a heal effect. It's not particularly crazy. Alright, alright. Interesting. Yeah, having infirmary is really useful. Oh, that full-on can heal casualties. Okay, that's really good. Oh, wow. Clerics are tanky motherfuckers. Infection 4 permanent. There we go, we got ourselves a win. Units replenished at the infirmary, perfect. More finance points. Click the recruit button. New units will be available for recruitment at the beginning of each week. The dead, after all, won't need their trinkets anymore. That's important, and so is that. Pursue! Can I just hit them all the way from here? 1 to 2 dead is pretty good, given how hard that thing can hit. One, two, three. 3. No, because I can't do that, so 1, 2, 3, and it can attack on the diagonal. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Alright, it's fine. These units can kill that this turn. Cultist fighters, cultists. Reduce their size so they deal less damage. Eleven cultists dead is pretty nice. Clerics once again proving that they're really, really potent. I probably should have hit them with negative morale. What happens if I do it here? It doesn't seem like it did much. What does morale even do? I'll need to look that up. Yes, 2 dead. Try to kill that. One left, unfortunate. But one unit can't really cause a whole lot of trouble. So, I'm gonna focus on the fighters. Good. Ah, interesting. So, a single dead cleric counts for, like, 25 units. Or something like that. I probably should have kept that unit there. Oh well. Nah, it doesn't seem to matter. Cultists are dead. Okay, yeah, so a dead cleric counts for a lot. That does make sense, given, like, they can take a lot of damage as well, but... a little annoying. And accept. Morale affects the general mood of the Crusades. Positive increases resource income and the number of troops available for recruitment. Negative morale decreases these. The banner remains green and the increases morale by 1 per day. If it's not met, turns yellow for 3 days, but still increases morale by 1 per day. Oh, wow. Okay. Each unit has its own combat morale. The starting value depends on the Crusade morale. Various combat effects and spells change combat morale until the end of the battle. Perform another action in the same turn. Chance to panic and lose their action and even flee. Undead units and some others do not have combat morale and are not affected. Okay. Okay. Group of scouts, they set out on patrol deep into the World Wound, but then Canabras was attacked. Scout spirits remained high, and they readily joined the commander's forces. The Crusaders scatter across the battlefield in search of trophies. Keep an eye on the process so that all the valuable ones... You probably crush that. And we put you into here. Is this army level 3 or something? What's with the 3 number? Is that its size? No, it's not its size. Army strength. Compare the different total strength. Is it because of the clerics? And the archers, I guess? Whatever. Has he leveled up yet? Not yet, but he's close. Journal. Opening. Recruit archers. But now the outpost is in the hands of demons. Wipe out the band of cultists. Capture and eliminate them so they cannot warn the demons. Okay. Well, this will probably level it up, so we'll do that. Some for glory, some for greed, some out of spite. What do you fight for? Morale. Okay, only once per turn. Speed of 2. Hit their morale down even more. If I can get these dudes to turn and run, that's extremely good for me. The archers are also... Yeah, yep, there we go! That's really good for me. They are the stronghold. They are the strongest of the enemy's forces, so... Perfect. Ooh, that ain't good. That's pretty bad, actually. I should probably focus on healing. Should I do it again? Yeah. 69 negative morale. And it's still not enough. Fuck. Okay. How many uses of that does it have left? Oh no, it's got infinite uses? Oh, that is the wrong... No, it's got limited uses. I read that wrong. Okay. Too scared to fight. I need more ranged units. They're pretty great. Then again, I guess cavalry would, like, flies would, really screw me over in that circumstance. Man, cause fear, it's funny when it happens, and it definitely helped me out here, but it's not actually all that potent. I say, and then it just completely helps prevent even more casualties. Excellent. Cult disbanded and eliminated it. The servants of the Abyss have been transporting prisoners of war to Dresden. The remains of the garrisons from Villeford March, who had been captured by demons. to the relative safety, and they join the Crusade! Ah, I see. As I go through the story, your camp will get closer to Dresden. A squad of Crusaders caught in sudden storm from the west. Only in a few minutes, made electricity flames acid, left several soldiers dead. Has demoralized them. Fucking hell. Cultists are destroying. The commander's army is able to operate on both sides of the river. Excellent. This army can move up. Take these, put them there. Meanwhile, I believe he's level 2 now. Excellent. More power! More infantry! Infirmary size! All units in the army gain a +1 bonus to attack for 3 rounds. Dispels Bane, Divine Spell. -1 penalty to attack, Divine Spell. Power times power +5. Times D6. That sounds pretty good. Target unit. Oh wait, no, that's... So that would be 15 times 15. That's starting to get pretty scary with how good this dude's power is. Shield of Faith. Alright, that's that army, and then we have you. The Crusade management's actually pretty interesting. It's a nice break from just the on-foot stuff, which I enjoy. Recruit. No, not the Crusader Army 3. Crusader Army 1. Oh, you can only recruit in camp from the look of it. No, or... Okay, you just can't recruit directly onto the unit. Got it. That's the spice. And they can just move all the way to here. Get some reinforcements coming in. I kind of want to try fighting with this one. I do outnumber the enemy a bit. I outnumber the enemy in every way. This should be an easy victory. And I've got an infirmary now, and it's a big one, so... Oh, wow. That's really good. Yeah, let's kill their archers right off the bat. That's so good. I mean, I've won this already. But let's see what happens. Alright, it does change where the buff is. Got it. I used the wrong one. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, my infirmary is large enough to handle any losses I'm about to receive. And now we go back to sharpshooter. Thud, thud, thud. Pretty great. Units replenished, all of them. The Crusaders dutifully pushed a group of mercenaries who had become enticed by demonic gold and turned their blades on their former allies. Those who, rejecting the blessing of benevolent gods and submitted to the temptation of sin, deserved death, and death they got. Justice has been served, and the clerics feel that the gods are satisfied with this outcome. You can go to the other side of the river. There's some demonic army there to deal with. Crusader Army 2, on the other hand... Does he have room left? No, not yet. So this is the strongest his forces can likely be for now. Unless the archers can stack up above 50. That'd be pretty cool. Minus 12 morale right now. Let's go down this way. That is territory I haven't been to yet. Unscouted. I can probably start scouting it with my main unit. Let's see. Do they stack? They stack indeed. But that means that's all my Crusaders can do this turn. Now. Sorry, just going to look at something for a moment. Ow. Should have just checked the pins. Oh, I've got plenty of time. And I do need to continue do long streams of this game because I'm going to be playing it for years if I don't do 4 to 5 hour streams of it. Yeah, let's take a look at the Conundrum Unsolved. Will we solve the Conundrum Unsolved with our solving might?
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
That looks completely normal. Loot the bodies. Fine Feather, Tianxia Ink.
trail me. What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
There's a cave there, and it doesn't look like there's anything outside the cave. Apart from this big demonic gash, but...
This way!
Rainbow quartz, tail sting, and colorful feather. Nice. I really should get the scribe scrolls feat on someone. I loot that body. Slab with white symbol. Okay. Slab clearly has some kind of practical use. This is a puzzle. Maybe it's dependent on what's on the walls? Slab with 2 white symbols. Definitely unique. 2 white symbols. And that's the extent of the room. Okay, so we see that symbol there. Apply. Wait, no, that's... Alright, fine. It's that symbol now. Let's try matching it first. Which would be this here, I think. But that's... what? What? This right here is the hint, I feel. Could be something on the walls as well. Is that the same symbols? I think it is. Like, there. That looks familiar, and so does that. That could be a hint over there. Oh, wait, no, there it is in... Does that match what I'm seeing? Are those the same symbols? those are the same symbols. So, if we take a look at this... Fuck, I wish they were more distinct, but... It's like a set of 5 almost. Dragon, kettle, bow. I guess that would be kettle, so dragon, kettle, bow. So that would be next, and then this. X. There's none with the X symbol on it. One of those symbols isn't present. And I think it's the X. Yeah, it is just the X. So we have dragon, kettle, bow, pound. Kettle, bow, pound, and then dragon. No, but that's kettle again. What? Kettle, bow, pound? No. It definitely needs to be pound here. But there's dragon over there. Maybe it's like this? With bow there? Bow, kettle... There's something I'm missing here. Dragon, kettle. Yeah, dragon, then kettle. Then bow. Is that a free space so it can be whatever? That might solve the issue. Dragon, kettle, bow, pound. Kettle, dragon, dragon, kettle, bow, pound. It works there. Ah, no, I've been looking at this the wrong way. Okay, so it goes clockwise. So then we need one here that uses dragon. Dragon kettle, specifically. No, it's not gonna work out. Because bow pound is... Okay, hang on. Something's not right here. Yeah, because if it was a 4-piece pattern, you wouldn't have mixed things like this. I wonder if the dark spaces are relevant at all? Dragon, kettle, bow, pound. But what if... So bow pound needs to go there regardless, though, because that's the correct order regardless, right? And then pound dragon over here? And we turn it around, maybe? And... No, it's not right. Is there more to this than I'm seeing? It's probably something to do with this symbol. If it can be free space... then it would need... that would solve that problem. So, free space, then dragon. But not dragon kettle. So we'll use bow there. And then we're at dragon. We select a slab. No, then it's just kettle pound. What the f... Alright, fine. I don't get it. What's that last symbol there? Do these other symbols have any meaning? You'd think it would be the big ones, but what if it's the small ones? No, there are symbols there that aren't on the thing, but there's symbols there that...
No reason to pause.
I should probably save at some point, but yeah. Okay, let's look at this another way. There are, to this puzzle, 4 combinations of 4, each with 2 states. Four combinations of 4, each with 2 states. So 4 times 4, 16. But it's not quite 16, is it? No, because... No, it is. Each one has... Yeah. If it was just which, like, the order, then it wouldn't matter, but position matters, so... Yeah, that's 16 different possible... I feel like it's way more than 16. I know there's a mathematical formula for figuring this out. Indeed. 4. So, with that... Oh, no. Okay, now I remember why. So there's actually 9... It's actually 9 times 4, I think. 1 here, and then each of those possibilities. If we have the same one there, and then that or that, so flip it. And then we do that 3 times, so that's 6. Where did I get 9 from then? What? Okay, so assuming we put 2 here. Let's do that. Because then there's only 6 like that. There's enough combinations that just doing it through guesswork is a bad idea. Let's leave it at that. I feel like I understand something. Because it has this order here. Bow, pound, kettle, dragon, then kettle. But it's got this X in the middle, and I don't understand what that is. And the tiles don't match up in a way that I can reasonably do Dragon Kettle Bone Pound. I can start it, but then I can't finish it. Maybe maybe it just needs to be a dark symbol, and the darks are, I don't, No, because those are like that, so maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. In the upper one, or maybe it's, okay, alright. See, if this were in different colors, that would make more sense, but... So, Dragon, Kettle, Bow, Pound. Definitely goes here, I think. And then we want... From here, we want Pound and Dragon. Which I think is one of the options. No, it's Pound and... What? Pound and Kettle. There's also an arrow there. I do genuinely feel like that belongs there because these follow that pattern, that follows that pattern.
At your discretion.
Like, this is there to show you that even if you miss this, I'm fairly certain. And the same pattern is on the walls as well. It's got to be that. The issue is, where do you take it from here? I thought it would loop. What if it doesn't loop? No, because there's that there with the pound. Do the others... No, those spaces must matter. This is not content, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna keep that there, regardless. Yeah, because it lines up like that. Alright, so blank space... dragon. Apply. Dragon, and then... But I need Kettle Bow. And there is no Kettle Bow. Let's look at this from the other side. No, it's... This whole purpose is to show that it goes in that order. I swear, if there's just tablets elsewhere... I'm half tempted to look this up, because I could totally believe that the solution is to find something with that symbol on it somewhere else in the world and bring it back here. Where am I right now? Save. Conundrum unsolved. I'm just gonna... The solution is found in this room. Thank you. Okay. See, here's the thing. Alright, Alex, tell me if I'm on the right track here. Dragon, Kettle, Bow, Pound. Bow, Pound. Over here. Dragon, Kettle, Bow, Pound. But then there's this, and I don't understand what that is. And you can't keep the Dragon, Kettle, Bow, Pound pattern rolling here. Like, you can sort of do it. You could do it here. The walls do not matter at all. Okay, but it's... I mean, it's the same pattern. Fine, fine, fine. But look. Dragon, kettle, bow, pound. Dragon, kettle... No, kettle, bow, pound. So you'd think that it would then loop. Dragon, kettle, bow, pound. But where does it not... Hang on. Let's assume I had the right ones here. Dragon, kettle, bow, pound. Dragon, kettle. It would loop. It would loop perfectly if I had the right slabs, but I don't. So that means I don't understand where this goes next. I assume it has something to do with the colors here. So I was like, okay, dragon. Okay, so at least now that I know that blank symbol doesn't matter. Got it. Cat just sinking into the rock. So I would have thought that maybe they work in a different way, and then like it would go off on that side or something. I mean, I don't know where else it would go, so apply, flip, pound. Do I have any more kettles? Apply, dragon, kettle. No, that's not it either. I thought maybe it would splinter off at that point, but that doesn't make any sense. Is there something really obvious I'm missing, Alex? Also, welcome to the stream. I feel like there's something really obvious I'm missing. It's not on the walls. You've already said it's not on the walls, so it's just on the tablets. These tablets are in fixed position. They can only be where they've been put.
Wherever my legs carry me.
There's gotta be something I'm not aware of. Could be that arrow, maybe? Maybe the pattern needs to continue down that way. Hard to say without just giving me the solution. That's... so it's something obvious I'm missing then, correct? There's one small detail that makes all of this come together. Okay, it's a very simple rule. Does it have something to do with the borders? No, there's not enough bows to fill it out that way. Maybe it reverses? No, it can't reverse. There's no bow kettle. There's also no kettle bow. There's just dragon bow. There's dragon bow. Do only the ones in the corners matter? It's a very simple rule, but it's not that it's repeating. Could be the number of squares in each. Can I do something with that? No, because I'm out of bows. 3, 2... So if I look at it that way, it becomes 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's take this back. And then... Three, two, one, zero. 3210, and then this is... But that's 3! What? 1230? That might work. That actually kind of makes sense. I saw the dots on them and I was like, is that going to be relevant? And then I forgot about them. Select slab. And that's the order they're in on the thing. 3... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Switch. Okay, so 3, 2, 3... 2, 1? No, that's clearly not it, or it would have just unlocked something. I feel like the walls have hints on them. I know you just said they don't, but... Okay, maybe the rule here is that each one needs to be adjacent to something with one or less... with more or less dots. Let's try that out. No, because then there's this. That breaks the dots rule if that's the case. See, I've played Baba Is You, and I'm getting the same feeling I have right now as I did when I was doing similar things in that game. Where it's like, the solution is not hard, but... you're just not seeing it, you know? Alright, here's a small hint that I want. Is this stone correct, at least? If this stone is correct... because I'm making all my assumptions based on this stone being correct. So I'll be here all day if that one is wrong. Because I can't see anything else that would go here. That stone is not correct. Okay. Glad I asked. So in that case, I'm gonna go back to my assumption. Maybe it must be adjacent. What the fuck? Oh, that might be what the X on the walls was for, to explain that that's not the correct one. Alright. So... a 2... and then a 0, maybe? Do I have a 2, a 0? No, I have... I have 1, 0. I'm gonna assume it might be dot comparison there. No, no, that doesn't fit. It would need to be a 2-2. If 0 doesn't count, it would need to be a 2-2. Wait, hang on. Why did I ever think that was correct? Zero, 1, 2, 3. But that's... no, because then that breaks that rule, so I'm off with the dots as well. And it's not even odd either. What the fuck is going on? Off by 1, off by 2. Oh, this is mind-numbing. Alright, that's 2, so it needs to be 1 or 3. I only have 1 left. So if I think about it like that, where maybe the darker spaces are their own thing and it jumps around like that, which could be what that's trying to show me. 1 and then 0, but I need another one with a kettle, and I think I'm out of kettles. I am out of kettles. Okay. This isn't the logic here either. What is the logic here? Edge to edge, point to point, but then where does the pound sign come in? I think it's too much of a coincidence that there's 0, 1, 2, 3, and then there's a pattern on the walls. What could this rule be? The borders also mark... Did I have the pattern right earlier? Like, I know that that placement of it wasn't right, but is the pattern, dragon, kettle, bow, pound? Was I right that that was the pattern, or was I wrong about that? I'm just trying to, like, because I don't even understand where to begin anymore. What would those symbols be there for? Like, if those symbols are there as a troll, that's wild. How long have I been on this puzzle? Too long. I don't even have any music set up. Shit. Like, the thing is, because of the different coloration, I'm like, do they follow linearly regardless of the coloration? Is the coloration a factor in the puzzle on the slabs? Man, here's the thing, I was planning on doing an escape room. Yeah, brute forcing this would take far too long. There are effectively 8 options, and you have to make a code with 4 of them. Yeah, I've tried getting into my Xbox before, and that was hell, so... Hello, Heavenly Rock Lobster. I am big dumb because I can't figure out this puzzle. There's evidently a pattern in here. Is it related to the pattern in the floor? Red. Another example of a 4-part pattern, which would enforce what's on the walls, but I don't understand. And it's apparently so simple that, like, once you understand, like, any sort of hint on the rule solves the puzzle instantly. And everything is in here. Okay. Do you find a hint somewhere else in the game? Hey, Gator. Just been stuck here being big dumb. I don't even know where to begin. I thought I had it with this. Because it looks like this makes sense, right? That pattern works both ways. It's literally on the walls. So you'd think that's where you'd start, but evidently this is wrong. Try every... Okay, the issue here... You know what? Can I stream just the calculator? There are thousands of possible combinations to this, is the issue. I can't try literally everything because each of these can be spun around and order matters. There are so many potential combinations to this. And trying each one takes a while as well. So, logically, there's a rule here. Guess you'll be here for a while. Yeah. I don't know. If I just had some sort of... Again, I thought this was the hint. I thought these are the, like... Provide... No, because... How does it work? Fuck. Okay, wait. Hang on. Yeah, it's definitely a hint, but I don't understand what it means anymore. Bo, does it mean it can go in reverse as well? But that's not right. I was told by someone who's allegedly familiar with it. If that turned out to be right the whole time, and okay, but I don't know how to think about this easier. I've tried dots. I've tried does corners matter? No, because corners kind of line up with the dots in terms of number of things. There's gotta be a hint. Okay, you know what? I hate to do this, but... All right. Conundrum. Hint. Whoa. That's the whole puzzle right there. No. Good thing I didn't see it. It said we'll need to. The next step is good. It's not showing there. For fuck's sakes, it's not... If I look it up, it's just like, hey, here's the entire solution. And it's like, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Thankfully, I'm pretty good at avoiding spoilers in that. Fuck. What is it? Like, these are really prominent, and it's the symbols used in the puzzle. But allegedly they're not relevant? I swear, Alex, if you've been lying to me, if you're still here, I'm going to shit a chicken. It's because there's so many possible moves here. It's a code where there's a pattern, but it's unclear how the pattern even starts or what the rules are. And, like, to add into it... No, we've already established that one's wrong. To add into it, there's also weird coloration on it, and I'm not sure if that matters or not. Wait, hang on. Hang on, I think I see another hint. That's the same color. So that means it must be a white symbol there, and that's possibly why that was wrong? Yeah, okay, so... Now the question is, are these relevant to what's inside as a guide on placement? Well, yeah, they have to be, because it can't just be Dragon, Kettle, Bow, Pound. Pull your fucking mind out of your ass. There's gotta be another facet to this that I'm not seeing. 3, 2, 1, 0 is another possible thing. Is it one then the other? All I know is it's not this. So what are the orange symbols? We have dragon, kettle, bow, dragon. Dragon, kettle, bow, dragon. How much do they even weigh? They're weightless, but they're not magical. Bow, pound, pound. So there's an extra... Dragon, kettle, bow, dragon. Bow, pound, pound, kettle. So there are 2 bows, 2 pounds, 2 kettles, and 2 dragons. It must start, in my opinion, with one of the orange symbols. And then the specific placement of it must line up with the things on the side, following these patterns. Okay. The fact that these aren't colored means that the pattern probably isn't relevant to whether or not it's colored or not. The coloring just helps as a placement due to that triangle there. Right? Am I right about that? Yeah, and then there's 4 white squares in the corners. Yeah, that's definitely what this is. That's definitely a hint on that regard. So what white square would work here? Dragon, kettle, and then we have bow, kettle, bow. What comes after bow, and what comes after... Again, you'd think... Ugh. Bow can come after kettle for sure. But maybe this also means that dragon can come after kettle as well. So if we... It can't. It can't do that because that's the orange symbol. It needs to be bow, pound, or kettle there. Let's look at the symbols here as well. Because, obviously, if they're next to each other, it needs to be okay, right? They're all off by 1, apart from 3 and 0. So, if we think about it 3 and 0 instead. Dragon, kettle, bow, pound, though. Does that follow the rule? Dragon, kettle, bow, pound. No, dragon, kettle, pound, bow. That's part of it. I've been saying it in the wrong order. Dragon, kettle, pound, bow. No, but there's kettle and pound right next. Kettle and bow right next. What is going on? And they're at opposite ends. Dragon, kettle, bow, pound is the one, right? Okay, but there's also pound, kettle... No. Kettle, dragon... No, it's dragon, kettle, bow, pound, or kettle, dragon, pound, bow. Which is the opposite. I see. If you look at it like that, it's the reverse. Does that matter? Yes, it would matter. Sort of? I know they said the walls aren't relevant, but this looks like such a blatant hint. Come on. And that looks like it references the corners a bit, maybe? But it can't just be... So, Kettle Dragon, and then Bow, Kettle. So we have Kettle Dragon, Pound Bow. Kettle Dragon, Pound Bow. Let's try that out. Kettle Dragon, Pound Bow, back to Kettle. Spiraling offwards. So, Kettle Dragon, Pound Bow. Pound would need to be here. No, it's identical! What am I saying? Fuck! It's the same pattern in reverse! I thought, hee hee, hoo hoo hoo. Yes, we've got Dragon and Kettle over there to get together, so it can't be that those two can't touch. Is it just that Kettle, that Dragon and Pound can't touch? No, but how do you decide what goes there then? Dragon and Pound can't touch. But others are fine? There's 2 pounds. And there's 2 dragons. Let's try this out. No, it needs to involve the other symbols somehow. Wait, hang on. If Dragon and Kettle... No, yeah. If Dragon and Pound can't touch, then you'd think... No, but they can, because they are! What is the rule here? I don't understand it. There's a clear rule on the wall, but that's not right. I really don't want to give up after all this time spent in this cave, looking at Dragon, Kettle, Bow, Pound. No, it's Dragon, Kettle, Pound, Bow, right? What do the hints have in common? Dragon, Kettle, Pound, and Bow are all together, and there's like an order between them? There's no... Like, so they both involve Kettle. That's the only hint they have in common. Does Kettle need to go in between each of them? Do symbols always need to be touching a kettle in some way? That's an option. It's a weird one, but it does. Does it fit? That's... I swear if that's the solution. Kettle, Pound... Okay, so I've got a kettle in orange and a kettle in white. There's a kettle there, so that space is clear. No, that doesn't make any sense. So, like, then... Would a kettle... That space is clear. Assuming for a moment that kettle that it just needs to be touching a stone with kettle, then one of the kettles should go here. But that doesn't make sense, because then I'm putting the other kettle right next to it. Kettle, kettle, kettle. Like that one. Okay, hang on. I don't need kettle there necessarily. So this one shouldn't be kettle. This one I could have kettle here, kettle there. This is getting even more confusing. Because what's the logic on the rest of it? Like, there's not enough kettle to go around to make sure every space is touching kettle. That can't be the pattern. And where does pound figure in? Is it just alternate kettle and pound? No, is that actually... No, it can't be. No, it can be. No, it can't be. Interesting, so it doesn't automatically put it that way, but it puts it that way there. Again, I still really feel strongly that this means something. I swear if it's just decoration and they put a triangle facing a side in the... Well, no, because then they could have had it facing every side. What? It doesn't necessarily mean that it's an alternating pattern. Although this does imply that it is, but then why bother having the multiple options at all, apart from just to screw with people? I am totally making a highlight of this entire segment. Dragon Kettle Bow Pound. Are you aware of the actual solution, Rock Lobster, or are you just kind of like giving me your thoughts on it? I'm trying to determine, like, you're not aware. Okay. Slab with 2 white symbols. I swear, if this Alex Brennan showed up in my stream, gave me misinformation and left, I mean, I respect it on one hand, but like, what the hell? There's nothing else in here. Yeah, Sela, keep praying for a solution. What the fuck is it? Like, there's Dragon Kettle again, right? Right. And we've got duplicates of Dragon Kettle. But we don't have duplicates of Bow Pound. We know that it's not an alternating thing from the things because we've got... But then that doesn't make sense. This is also... Okay, we kind of got something that looks like something here. Dragon, Kettle, Bow, Dragon. Kettle, Bow, Dragon. And then Dragon, Kettle. Select slab. Bow, Pound. Will this work? No. Like, they have the same name as well. Come on, give me something more here. It's not the numbers, because that's also Dragon Kettle Bow Pound. That's also... No, that's weird. Dragon Kettle Bow Pound versus Bow Pound... Why would they be like that? I swear this has something to do with as a hint to the rule. Because on here they have... It's interesting because it's got a symbol there. It's not identical. But it's similar. That's 3201. 3201 versus 1230. But it's not any sort of repeating pattern like that, right? Let's look at this again. Let's look at all the pieces I have here. What patterns are there on that? We have Kettle next to Pound and Bow next to Pound, so those must be okay. We have... So, the ones that we know are okay are Kettle and Dragon, and Kettle and Bow, Bow and Pound, Kettle and Pound, must be okay. Bow and Dragon, and Kettle and Dragon. So Dragon and Pound are not to be put together, which is implied on the wall. But are there any other ones that aren't on any combination, apart from Kettle and Dragon? Bow appears next to Pound, Kettle, and Dragon, so that's fine. Dragon appears next to Kettle and Bow and nothing else. I think we're onto something here. Pound appears to Kettle and Bow and nothing else. And Kettle appears next to Dragon. Bow. Again, so... If Dragon and Pound definitely can't be touching, is what I'm seeing here. It's the only set of symbols that are never adjacent. So anything that puts Dragon next to Pound has to be wrong. Everything else works fine, though. Is there a way that I can have these not touching? Do any of these not have Dragon or Kettle or Pound? No. They all have either Dragon or Pound. And they are all touching at least two other things. I think I'm starting to use my brain here. So, we know that's no good. We know that's no good. So there's definitely more to it then. Is there a way to have Dragon and Pound never touching without having the symbols mixed up? Because it does look... Dragon is always... So Dragon is always that. Pound is always that. Oh, they're touching on diagonals here. Maybe that's no good either. They did say there was only one simple rule, and that looks like the only simple rule. So, we'll put dragon here. No, it can't. Maybe it can? Maybe they can touch on diagonals? No, because the kettles must be in the corners. Right? You see what I mean? So they can't be touching that way. Or maybe they must touch that way? No. Well, actually, no, hang on. I've got a weird... There's almost a pattern forming here. But it's not the right pattern. Like, there are a lot of ways that we could just not have Dragon and Pound touching. Right? There's gotta be more to it than that. I swear, if it turns out that it's just that it was willing to take any combination that has Dragon and Pound not touching. Come on. There. No, that's another dragon. What the f- So we have the two of those over there. And then we put these here, because it really doesn't matter the order on the other ones from the look of it. No? Yeah, there's definitely more to it, because this fills the dragon not touching Pound rule, and there's no other rule for anything else. Unless... that could theoretically work in any circumstance. That could also be... like, I could swap the individual pieces around now. But, as far as I can... but we did this on the assumption that the pieces were rather interchangeable. And if I were to do that, I'd have two of the same symbols touching. Can it just be that you can't have two of the same... No, there are 5 symbols. I was about to say, can you not have two of the same symbol in the same column? But then what would that mean? Oh, this... I don't want to look up a hint. I hate the fact that if I look up a hint, there's just a bunch of things with the solution. And now I've been here for, like, an hour. Spouting off about Dragon, Kettle, Bow, Pound. There's got to be something I'm missing here. Come on. 1 hour isn't that long. Fair. I don't know. I want progress, and I'm not making any progress here. I wish there was... If it was easy, it wouldn't be thing unsolved. Conundrum unsolved. But, like, getting back to this point, because it, like, travel actually takes time in this game. I just can't casually jump back here whenever. So, I am meant to do it at this point. But then again, there could be an actual hint for this further. But there are hints right there. What was the exact words? The solution is found in this room. The walls do not matter at all. Hard to say without just giving you the solution. It's a very simple rule. Well, I've tried a couple very simple rules and they don't work. I've tried simple rules that follow progression, and I was told that it was outright wrong. How do... No, please do not outright tell me. There's gotta be a way you can word it as a hint. Okay, actually, hang on. Is my suspicion about dragon cannot touch pound correct? Let's start there, instead of jumping straight to getting the solution, because, like, that just makes it easy, right? So is the assumption that dragon cannot touch pound correct? And silence. We're probably typing. You don't think so. So dragon can touch pound. But it's unrelated. Okay. Is the rule like about how things need to progress in sequence? Or is it about which things can touch which other things? And do the different colors of the tablets matter? I would assume they don't, and it's just meant to trip you up. But, like, there's evidence for and against. You don't think that the color matters either. Okay, okay. Which thing do you think matters? Is it numbers? It's not the sequence on the wall. You've already told me that. Is it the number of squares in each? And does it progress in a spiral, or does it need to, like, go out and then back in? Actually, let's try making a shape like that. Interesting.
No, backwards, backwards!
So, rather than a radial thing, it does look more like it's like this. If I can get this pattern, I can theoretically get others as well. I think that'll help. But we know it's not this pattern. Let's loot the slabs again. Because now we have a potential idea here. While Alex is typing. So, 0, 1. But 1, 3! It's definitely not the number of dots! Let's try it. Let's try the one I was doing before. Bow pound. Pound here. We know bow needs to be in that corner. This means we know that dragon must be over there. Okay, so it's definitely not that. It creates a pattern from each of these, and it continues said pattern as well. Oh my goodness, this is obscene. I'm gonna give it another half an hour, and then I need to take, and then I'm probably calling it for the day. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do in regards to this. I'm definitely not solving this on stream, and I'm definitely not looking up anything on stream. I might look up, I might write down my ideas about it off stream. That matches up at certain angles. Is that just weird? Is that just a geographic thing, or does it have to do with those? It's not on the walls. That's already been said. But at the same time, then we have like this, and it kind of shows a palindrome, right? Does the pattern repeat in a palindrome? It must. So if I want dragon in the corner, and I don't. If I want pound in the corner, my options are bow, which I believe I've tried, and kettle. That's an interesting one, because then it would flip-flop. I'm convinced I have the right idea with the shape of these, at least. It actually creates a pattern in how they are, and that helps dramatically. And then this must have kettle. This must have dragon. And then bow and pound. Nope, not that either. Wait, hang on. Oh no. Wait. No, hang on. You can't do this to me. Okay, good. Oh, for a moment I thought that, like, the angle of the symbols was changing when they flipped. And I was like, is it just that they need to be pointing down? No, the symbols are always pointing in the same direction. It's their position that matters, not their orientation. Thank goodness. Alright, how many possible combinations are there if I do it like that? Fewer, but still many. Well, give it... Actually, no, because... For each possibility...
Trail me.
Like, if I were to do it like that, yeah, no. Each one only has 2 possible setups in that location. Assuming that... No, because it mirrors from that corner to the other corner. Like that. That means there are only 8 possible versions of this. Let's give it a try. Alright, so we've tried Pound Kettle. Let's try Kettle Pound. We're brute forcing this. Fuck it. Alright. So it's not that one. At least then I can rule out if this shape I've made, if this sequence I've found actually matters. So we know it's not Kettle Pound in the front. Alex did say that it's not Pound Bow, so we'll save that one for last. Let's try Pounddragon. Because then I can just do that. I think I've tried a couple Pounddragon ones already, but whatever, it's fine. Is that a pattern? That is indeed a pattern. And it's not working. Okay, so that's not it. So next would be to try Pounddragon. Select the slab. Apply. Select slab. Apply, and select the slab. Apply. And then we... Oop. And whoop. Nope, not whoop. Whoop. Alright, so Pounddragon is not the solution. Let's select a different slab to try. We already tried Pound... Yeah, we tried Pound Kettle. Pound Bow is apparently wrong. Dragon Kettle it is. No, that's wrong. I think I may have already tried this, but whatever. I'm out of options here. Wait, no, so... Okay, hang on. Right. No, this needs to go into the other side. Forgot to put that in. I don't think this is the solution either. No, okay. It's not that. And then if I flip this, so Kettle's in the corner, and that means I flip this around, I think. Take this slab, take this slab, swap it with this one, and put this one here. And that's wrong as well. Alright, then the only thing left would be this one. And I already tried one of its two patterns, so... would have bow next to each other, which doesn't make any fucking sense, but neither does the rest of this puzzle. Alright, so this pattern that I found that looked like it would be extremely relevant to solving this is a load of bullshit. So that's not the pattern. Maybe the keystone works in a different way. Maybe it needs to be... we take this, apply. No, we take this. Let's see if I can make another pattern. I think I can, because we do have a Dragon Kettle one. There's definitely a pattern to these, given this is possible. So, this one is a little more likely to me as a pattern. Because it does have that, it does point out there's like some symbol there, like, hey, you gotta do it like that. But I still don't know. Well, there's only 8 possible combinations for this, so we'll run through them. Yay, exciting gameplay! Ooh, funny! Alright, so it's not Dragon Bow. Which one do I want to try next? Like, you know what? Dragon Kettle makes next to try next. Makes the most sense, because the other ones wouldn't really be affected. In fact, I can just immediately start off with trying it. No, wait, no, that's weird. Okay, the entire thing needs to be changed. The opposite of what the wall says, but that's also the opposite of what the floor says, and it actively makes you put them there. This is... okay, wait. What am I even doing here? Dragon Kettle, this needs a kettle up here. Pound, bow, pound. Okay. And then that would mean we flip it and it becomes kettle. Which ones have I already tried? Oh no. No, not now. Both memory failed now. It's not that. I do feel that I'm right about this being circular in some way. Like, it's gotta mirror itself. That's what the other wall shows. And that's what actually fits into the puzzle. So now I just need to figure out what the correct combination here is. We've tried Dragon Kettle, and we've tried... Was it Kettle Pound? Or no, Dragon Bow was the one we tried. I'm gonna do something a little silly here. We've tried Dragon Kettle and Dragon Bow. Apply. I'm gonna take them all back and go with my gut instinct, just in case Alex was wrong. With Bow Pound here. No, that would fall under Dragon Bow. It's absolutely not that. Alright. Guess we'll try Dragon Pound, Bow Pound next. Might as well get it out of my system. Kettle. And the last one would be well, I mean, there's only one option. But it doesn't fit. Okay. So now we make Pound the centerpiece, take this slab, swap it with this one, flip you upside down, put you in here, flip you upside down, and no change, which is the only one I haven't tried. I've tried Dragon Bow, Dragon Kettle, Pound Bow, so Pound Kettle's the only one that's left to try. I am shocked that some of these solutions haven't worked. Right, it was Pound Kettle next. Swap this first, I guess. No, I'm gonna need to take that regardless. Okay. It's not that one, and then we do the same thing as before. We swap that down, we grab this, we swap it like this, we put this in, swap it, and swap it, and it's still not right.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Alright, so I've confirmed at least with that as the center point, it doesn't work. And with that as the center point, it also doesn't work. Which also rules out having this as the center point and having that as the center point. So 4 potential center points for this pattern, for these patterns, haven't been working. You can fit them in a pattern that looks like is correct. Oh, this hurt brain really hard. What would be the opposite of what the wall says? Dragon and the wall just kind of gives a like an order. Again, the order on the wall is the same as the order on the slabs in the pit. Kettle to dragon, I mean dragon to kettle, then kettle to bow. Kettle to dragon. No. Dragon to kettle, kettle to bow. Which then would loop around like that. It makes sense, but it evidently is not the solution. To the point where, like, I've been told explicitly that that piece there is wrong. That's so fucked that that's not the right thing. Alright, 10 more minutes of this and I'm calling it for the day. I appreciate all your patience here. There's a simple rule. I am absolutely editing this into a highlight reel. Alright, we'll take this slab away. We'll take Pounddragon here, why not? We'll try putting Pounddragon here. Let's just fucking I don't know anymore. We'll flip it like that. There's definitely a bit of a pattern going on. There's not much of a pattern going on, honestly. I'm just out of options. And, okay, we've got that. Kettle there. Where's the other bow? Oh, there it is. So we flip that. No, it was already in the right spot. No, that's not working. And I'm not in the mood to brute force another couple potential solutions. There's got to be a eureka moment here, right? Brute forcing is painful to watch for everyone that knows the solution, and painful to do as well, so I'm not going to attempt it. Is there any other pattern they can be connected in other than a mirror? But there's on the wall! Why would it be there if it's wrong? Why would it be there if it's wrong? I don't get it. And color also allegedly does not matter, but... Okay. Let's assume that color does matter, because I'm at my wit's end. Have I tried what? Doing the opposite of what the wall says? The issue is there's no opposite here. It gives one potential combination, and then there are several potential combinations that are not what the wall says. Likewise here. This just sort of means, like, you know, it mirrors itself. The alternative is that it doesn't mirror itself, which, again, leads to several other potential combinations.
This war must end.
Do I have a scroll of sea invisibility? I wish I could search my oh, I can. Okay, I don't have it here. What about in your spellbook? I could have sworn someone had see invisibility. You know what? I think it was my person back at camp. Great. Protection from alignment. Unshakable heart. Aid. False life. Delay poison. Bestow curse. Funny. Soothing mud. Healing mud. That's pretty good. None of these are what I need, though. Wow, she has so many spell slots she's not using. What the fuck? Ugh, I'm dumb. Well then. Let's see. Protection from alignment communal is actually really decent, but scare seems to be even better. Sickening entanglement. False life. Bark skin. Other uses of the strength modifier. Isn't there Owl's Wisdom as well? Yeah, there it is. Resist energy. Restoration lesser. Delay poison bark skin. Aid. Hold person. Let's take some more protection from alignment. And then here, resist energy communal is fantastic, so I'm bringing that. And next time I'm going to remember I have it and use it. Stinking Cloud is also fantastic. Remove Cursed, remove Blindness, all those are nice. Dispel Magic, I feel, could be pretty neat. Animate Dead. Or Call Lightning. No, there's so much that's immune to lightning. Blindness. Dispel Magic could be really useful, so we'll take that along. Darren doesn't have see invisibility. Haze of Dreams, Restoration, Veil of Heaven. Character, no. Equipment. Invis. Scroll of Blur. Scroll of Invisibility. Scroll of Vanish. Mage Armor. Fairy Fire. All creatures within... Okay, but it's not... Five-foot burst. It's not large enough. I want to hit the whole room with, like, reveal shit. Or whatever. Just in case there was something else. Because I have no fucking clue where to go from here. Is there something else? Like, there can't be... Can there be a perfect circle? No, there can't. That's... The whole reason, the whole way I came up with this pattern is that I figured out that there can't be a perfect circle. But this is, like... It needs to alternate in some way. And this is the only way that kind of lines up as a pattern. Alright, you know what? We are calling it here, sadly. I have tried and I don't get it right now. Maybe I'll get it next stream. If I don't have any ideas by next week, I'm just going to figure out something else to try. Now, who's online? Oh, Gator's online doing crowd control if you want to take out your frustration on someone. So, yeah, let's do that. Alright, that certainly was one of the sessions of all time. I'll think of something else to try to get through that later. Thank you all for coming, and I shall see you all in the future. Fuck this puzzle.